Alright. So yeah, I was just going back on the Apple Watch event. Well, basically the Apple event from earlier this afternoon while all this weekly stuff was going on. So anyway, good afternoon and welcome. The Series 8 is only $400. That could be a good replacement for that. But it'll be available on September 16th. I'm actually kind of excited for these apples, but the iPhone 14, I mean, that's really the most exciting. All right. So, oh, that's as far down as I can go. That's all right. Anyway, so now this is actually going to be a really interesting. So I'm happy to tell you that today, the whole weekly schedule actually went a lot better than last week. But there were a few things that I needed to address. But look at this.
Miguel Alejandro Zuniga. Hispanic male, 5 feet 6 inches tall, black hair, brown eyes.
Wow, it's escaped inmate alert. Dang. Here's the Maryland iPause. Right after the right after West Virginia's monthly. That now things get really interesting. In terms of weekly fails, while I do say that I'm very happy to announce that I did actually get a lot of them, a lot of failures did happen. So, there was a marine warning from Tallahassee, which postponed their weekly, as far as I'm aware. I'm not seeing any statements from either Pendleton or Great Falls, so that indicates they might have ran their test anyway. Now let's start at the beginning. So like right at the start, we have WEAS and all that good stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Next week is Cerri, but let me explain. So, here's what happened. So, 8 a.m., of course, WEAS went. WIL decided to screw the monthly and run a weekly anyway. So, WIL still ran their weekly despite it being a monthly week, which is unusual. Because it's literally the daytime test, and Wisconsin literally tested like 15 minutes after that. So, of course, Wisconsin did their monthly on NWR like they did. North Puget was about 2 minutes late. I did get that. North Carolina was late as heck, which I did not get because we were in the middle of the weeklies at that time. So I did go back. But yeah, now we get into the interesting part. I'm happy to tell you that for the first time in a while, we have another episode of Weather Forecast Office Stupidity. Well, we kind of already had another installment last night because of Louisville. But let me show you. There was a flood advisory. There was a statement. This statement was to some of the subscribers. So, there were 3 flood advisories in effect when Louisville tested. So I call that weather forecast office stupidity. But now, Sterling did something stupid. So here it is, 8:20 a.m. Right as we get ready for WIAL. They put a flash flood warning out for Frederick. And then they put a flood watch out about 15 minutes later. And then they update the flash flood warning. And then right in between these two... Oh wait, that's the wrong date. Oops. I'm looking at... Is this today's stuff? Yeah, it's today's stuff. This was the flash flood warning on Hagerstown. This was the flood watch. WXCY. Well, that's a random test. And then here's the Maryland Random Weekly. But look who's still tested despite a flash flood warning. Look at that. They still tested despite a flash flood warning being in effect. I just assumed that they were going to postpone it, but...
Wait, what did you like?
Now that's what you call weather forecast office stupidity. Sterling tested in a flash flood warning nearly 12 hours after WBAP pulled off the most impressive fail I've ever seen.
It's playing fair.
So 12 hours after WTOP pulls off the most impressive fail I'll ever see, Sterling still runs their weekly in a flash flood warning.
It's playing fair.
That was so disgraceful of them.
It's playing fair. It's playing fair.
That was so disgraceful of you, Sterling.
It's playing fair.
Oh,
yeah,
what?
But they just issued the
Oh, that's not all. There's Manassas. Here's the North Carolina monthly that came after that.
It's playing fair.
I am by the way. But it's not just.
And of course, there was Wakefield.
Playing fair.
Oh, yeah. And if you think that was the end of the story, well,
one more thing.
well, no. Because if we go down here, yes, I got that one. This was Iowa's monthly, which I did get. I don't know if you heard it.
Oh yeah.
And then if we go, all the way down,
just a multitask.
Yeah, I was waiting for North Carolina around here. Here, okay, yeah. Here's all of them. That's a random IPOS test. Here's Boston's weekly. But look at this right here. Fort Worth still decided to run their weekly, even though they were in a strong thunderstorm statement. Look, for Southeastern Anderson, KC55 still ran their test.
By the way, you know, the YouTube just like that.
KC56 still ran their weekly too.
The ash flow warning for well,
that's another forecast office stupidity move right there. Fort Worth testing in a strong thunderstorm statement. And here was Central Puget that went a minute early. And then Riverside went extremely late. Right here. 11:39 a.m. And then, of course, you know, we have Austin running their weekly. Then we have the IPOS test from Milwaukee. Here's Nashville still running their weekly. Now, I don't think I saw a statement from Shreveport, which is getting me concerned. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta get ready for we gotta get that weekly out of Montana. I just realized.
Montana and North Dakota. KTZN.
So let me see if they said like any statement, because I don't know if I heard anything about them running a weekly.
There we go.
So if you take a look at NWS Shreveport on Twitter, 4 hours ago.
You want to see? Wait, what? Why
That's
you talking to
that Auto Weekly. That's the Auto Weekly in Montana.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
KOC Bozeman, KYPB Big Timber, KYPC Coldstream, KY.
All right. Now with that done, let's get ready for White Sox baseball, which will be starting in just a few minutes.
Oh.
So if I go through NWS Shreveport on Twitter, the only thing Shreveport was talking about was sending storm reports. But look, all they were doing was just making statements and stuff about severe weather. They didn't even care about postponing the test. So I'm assuming Shreveport still tested after all of this. I'm assuming that's another piece of forecast office stupidity right there. Shreveport still testing with all these warnings that have expired directly. Oh yeah, and to add on to this, I believe you might have had offices like Missoula, Boise, and Pendleton all testing in a...
Houston issued severe storm warning.
Yeah, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in Houston right now. But right now, I'm pulling up every mountain office that's in a slight risk right now. It was just updated. Helena weather radio's off the air.
I don't know.
Now I'm gonna pull all the mountain offices up. The previous Houston warning was canceled. Now, here was Montana, so I go down the list here. They don't say anything about a postponement. They said absolutely nothing about it. Boise, nearly the same story. Nearly the exact same story.
Come on!
Going through Pendleton, yeah, almost the same story too.
Oh my god.
Great Falls,
Hold on, listen to this.
no statement at all. No statement about.
Weather Service in League City has
No
issued a
statement.
severe thunderstorm warning for central Montgomery County in southeastern Texas, western San Jacinto County in southeastern Texas, southern Walker County
And then
in
no
southeastern
statement.
Texas until 3:30 p.m.
Okay.
Central Daylight Time.
So we have more examples. We have so many pieces of weather forecast office stupidity in this, in just one day.
Hazard.
In just this one thing. I can't even believe that.
Source radar indicated. Impact.
Fort Worth better not pull off that same stunt tonight.
Citing entries.
I'm assuming I was on Palestine when I heard the flash flood warning for Cherokee County, so I thought, okay, well, just those transmitters won't test.
Panorama Village.
But then I think that other station might have tested too, so
For your protection, move to an interior room.
I
in the
cannot
lowest
believe
building.
they
Torrential
tested
rainfall is occurring with
in a
the
flash
sun,
flood
and may
warning.
lead to flash flooding.
and a strong thunderstorm statement, respectively.
Roadways.
I cannot believe that happened. Okay, so now as the White Sox get started with their game, we are going to do what?
Playfield.
What?
Playfield.
What?
There's 71 slight risk.
Oh yeah, I see the day one slight risk. I saw the slight risk this morning, by the way. Man, I was shocked when I saw that. Oh, 1200. I didn't label it right. Still no 996, no 993s have showed up yet. No matches. So no 12 and 993s have showed up yet.
Oops.
Anyway, now for KUFM. Alright. And now for today's Wordle Word of the Day. I'm sure you remember we debuted this segment last night, so this is a new segment that, again, as I said, we debuted it last night, so I didn't hear San Diego test either, I'm assuming because there was a flash flood watch for Hobby. Yeah, I'm assuming that was the case. So yeah, so let's go ahead and get started.
Why 2000 to 2021 sales. Find yours at Toyota.com.
With Insure on the spot, get affordable auto insurance and a free quote if just...
Oh my gosh, just commercial break. Unbelievable. Oh, yours. Oh.
Alright, so L. Let's try ledge.
Here we goes.
Alright, we're getting close. We got the L and an E in the word. There's another E in there.
Bye. Why start?
So no adjustments yet. There's that auto weekly.
Against him. He struck out as 133 strikeouts this year in 122 innings. Just 37.
Okay, the second half of all these weeklies has pretty much began at this point.
Trammell and right. Suarez at third base. For shortstop. Frazier at second. France at first base. Here's Scott Service and the Mariners batting order for today.
Alright, we got the L and two E's in there. It was actually Leary. So, today's Wordle Word of the Day is Leary. Again, that's L-E-E-R-Y, Leary. That one was a mind-challenging one. But anyway, that is today's Wordle Word of the Day. I see finally somebody else decided to send the... Everybody else is finally sending the monthly for North Dakota, although I already got it on one station. I don't need to get it on more. And now, of course, as you all know, I already did get my lunch prepared for tomorrow, so... We'll, so now we'll get to the fun stuff. The WJON Auto Weekly, putting everything else together, and, yeah.
White Sox will be hosting the Rockies next on Tuesday, September 13th for Nurse Appreciation, presented by St. Xavier University. All nurses, their families, and friends can enjoy special price ticket package to the school to game ticket and White Sox cap for the first 1,000 fans. Just WhiteSox.com/nurse or call 312-674-1000. Here's one for your Sox fans. Get to the ballpark. The all-new mystery bobblehead nights. First, I feel like when I see these
come on.
Great. Oh, look, I got some time. One more. Join us at Guaranteed Rate Field Tuesday, September 20th for 90s night. Presented by Cordet. White Sox are taking on the Guardians at 7:10. Cordet and next day service. Metal Deck Supply Company. For tickets, go to WhiteSox.com/promos. I'm ready to get this back away. So it's Luis Castillo as he runs out to applause and high fives from some fans lined up on the field. Time to bring in my partner to play-by-play here is on Casper.
Thank you, DJ. We'll keep an eye on the other action. Aaron Judge just hit his 55th home run to get the Yankees on the board, trailing the Twins 3-1. Bottom of the fourth. That's the first double makeup doubleheader today. For New York. And a little later, Cleveland will be in Kansas City. Probably be traveling as that game gets underway. Cody Morris will pitch for the Guardians. Zach Greinke tonight for the Royals. And this is a big one for the White Sox. If they can win 2 out of 3 here and head to Oakland, the game over 500, they feel pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely. And you said it's a big one. I think our team recognizes that fact. And they're going to have a tough assignment against Castillo. This guy's elite. He's as good as you're going to come. You're going to have to go out and give us a low scoring game if you're Michael Copeland for the 5 or so innings he'll give you. Turn it over to the bullpen, and you know what? You got to have faith. Today, we get a little offense going early.
Today's uniforms are built by Volta Equipment. The White Sox going with their main road grays, the jerseys and pants, and the Mariners like to wear blue jerseys. They got them on today with white pants. Their main colors at dark blue. Volta Equipment Company, Chicagoland's first choice for heavy equipment service, sales, and rental. Two-time All-Star, Luis Castillo, 29 years old, 6'2", 200 pounds. He's got nasty stuff. He's making his 7th start since being acquired from Cincinnati. He's put up a 2.39 ERA in his new team. So he will face Elvis Andrus to lead things off. Will be followed by MontCoEAS and the Brave. And the right-hander ready to work. First pitch of the game is a fastball right on the inside corner for strike. Great job. Once again by finishing Chicago. Pitch low. Getting decorating and drywall finishing contractors. Visit finishingchicago.com today. The motion pitch. It's a high strike on the slider. Elvis down 1-2. Second career start for Castillo against the Sox. No record with a 1.35. Pitch. Fastball is high, 97, on free and easy. Good velocity.
Yeah, he's kind of got the slinging arm motion, a little 3/4 angle, and got some life on it.
Pitch swing and a miss on the slider. A dive bomber. And that's a strikeout to start the game.
Obviously, the number one thing against a guy with this kind of repertoire of pitches is you got to get good pitches to hit, but that's easier said than done. Guys like this generally force you to try and hit the ball early in the at-bat because you don't want to get 2 strikes.
There's MontCoEAS. We're saying 65 degrees. Daytime. Ball strike on a fastball. No shadows on the field as we get started. Bathed in sunshine, swing and miss, 0-2. MontCoEAS' second game back. Dealing with a sprained hamstring, and he had 2 hits last night. Here it comes. He just fouled in and out of the glove of Casale, the catcher, to stay alive.
A perfect 98-mile-an-hour fastball, the upper part of the strike zone away from MontCoEAS. Good job just to get a piece of it.
Castillo working quickly, and a swing and a miss on a changeup. That's a really good pitch for him. Changeup at 89 off the 97. 2 down.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it looks exactly like the fastball in his hand, and it just dives down the way. If you're going to be out in front of that, he can hang it, give you a chance, but if he keeps it down around the knees, good luck.
Two batters, 2 strikeouts. Here comes Abreu, the number 3 hitter. He's got a 10-game hitting streak. Takes a low slider. The heart of the lineup brought to you by Northwestern Medicine, with teams that take on the toughest cases at over 200 locations. Fastball miss, too close to an 0. Partner, he's due. And when I say he's due, I mean to hit the ball over the fence. 32 games without a home run. Strike called, outside edge, fastball, 2-1.
You know, what I've been watching with this swing and this stretch where he's not gone deep, he's been so conservative. He's not really tried to go out and get the baseball very often.
Swing and a miss on a slider that was off the plate.
I think that swing right there is why. Because when he thinks in his mind it's time to get out and jump on a pitch and provide some power, he chases sliders way off the outside corners, and then he becomes more conservative. He's happy with the guy that he is, getting singles the other way.
2-2 is lined to right, and it lands a few feet foul. We got Jam. Still 2-2.
So there you have it. There's the approach, it seems to me. He's been more comfortable with this year. It's something he's kind of settled in on, and it's been working, and it's less likely to swing for the downs because of it.
Castillo on a 2-2, and a foul pop first base side to the seats. Cal holding.
Look at the walks on base percentage for him this year, and it's obviously it's really, really good for him today. But the power and the run production is way down because he's accepted being more like a number 2 hitter in the lineup.
Another 2-2 is a low changeup, and it's a full count with Eloy on deck. And he's slugging right now down about 50 points off his career mark. So typically around this time of the year, he would have over 20 home runs. He has 14 to date. Doubles have been there, 32. Now tips strike 3. The fastball, so Luis Castillo strikes out the side to start the game. Michael Kopech to the mound when we come back in the first. 0-0 on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
The sound of the night.
Featuring our new multi-game same-game parlay. Combine the action of multiple same-game parlays in one bet for more action and bigger gains. Bet the spread, bet the over, bet player props, and more. Throw in daily odds boost plus award-winning customer service and a touchdown. Download it today. Must be 21 plus. Available in Illinois only. Fully prohibited. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Technology lets the farmers last year's work around the house.
Okay, so that's done. Now it's time to get ready for the dojo and auto test.
This evening?
Yep.
Cool. American tropical storm warning. Oh my god. Okay, to do some winning. Okay.
I review. That's the Costa Ivoni advantage. They really love promoting that on these games, don't they? And no changes in the score. We've only missed like the top of the first, so we're already off to a good start on this ball game. So, all right, bottom first coming up. Let's go to the main logger and watch the Auto Weekly go out. Yep, scoreless in the first. And no, we did not get an Air 1 yet. This is only their third day without a... This is the third day since their last weekly. They could run one tonight because I've so far seen that they're notorious for testing on Wednesdays. So we'll see what they do. Maybe they'll do it tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Well, if they don't do it tonight, they'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I might get a morning surprise rather than an afternoon surprise, but we will see. Okay, it is now 3:20. We will see it go over shortly.
Oh, hi, Kitty Rage.
Well, Toto's Africa is going to be interrupted here shortly. Their Auto Weekly is delayed for some reason. This is a little weird from what I know. Did he like change the time on the station? I know it usually goes at this time, so. Or does it go over weather? I know it still goes over the main stream, but we're still using the old one. There we go. Local alert sent. So there it is right here. Local alert sent. Okay, there we go. Alright, so there's that Auto Weekly. So now comes the fun part. I get to edit the rest of it. So right now I'm going to send over everything from today. Yes, absolutely everything. So I'm going to send over all the videos from today. And while they do download, let's go over to my live stream and see how everything turned out. And also yesterday, Daily Drive Tours did a little drive from Orland Park to Midway Airport via Harlem Avenue. What did he take? Harlem. He took Harlem all the way. But then they turned on this side road. And I'm assuming he took that all the way to Cicero. And I'm assuming he took that all the way to Cicero. No, but then he got on another side road. Then took another side road. Then onto Cicero. And then took Cicero Where did he get it? Onto the arrival gate. So he went all the way to the arrival gate at Midway. There's the GSP Weekly.
Gabby, how does that make you feel? I like the moisturizer.
There was the last summer break test. WG647. Then there is, that's Cleveland, I'm assuming. This is Northern Indiana. It's so, because I think they were filming a plush deviousness video at the time that happened. And then there's my stream. Still did the high pitch thing. So let's start. So yes, I did check everything worked. That's when I unmuted WJAS. Because I was still monitoring WJAS at the time. So yeah, at that time I had pulled up WJAS on another device. So remoting to my desktop computer actually pretty much worked. Battery low sound is going to be still there, but I'm going to keep Air 1. But I've cleared up some stuff to save some space on my phone, because I don't know why it's giving me that error. That's right. Paying top dollar. That's right. LKQ, pick your parts. Oh, I love to pick my part. Actually, I'm going to start off simple and just clear like some things at the top. I'm just going to clear some of like the older items first. I'm going to start with clearing some of the older items. Yeah, let's start with the older items and then we'll see where we'll see. Yeah, let's start with some of the older items. And then if I need to add more, I'll add more. Okay, let's try this again. I don't care if it adds an extra one. We're going to go ahead and try that again. So here was WJAS.
This is only intact.
Oh yeah, let's play it again.
This is only intact.
Yeah, I was glitching. Yeah, I was glitching out.
This is only intact. This is only intact.
That was great. So now we'll scroll. So right here was the start of the Wisconsin Monthly. This time I did Menominee and So here was the beginning.
Still 1-2. He's all of his weapons early on. He's had strikeouts on fastball. Goes on to Wednesday. Plays Reed
Wow.
Okay, I'm actually gonna leave KSNA out because of course they never went. So since KSNA never went, I'm actually gonna go ahead and leave that out. So here was the start of the Wisconsin Monthly.
Same.
Then about 5 minutes later, I get KZAX on for North Puget. They were playing these. KZAX was actually playing these bird sound effects.
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna have to go as far as all of them now. Alright, we're gonna try again now with all 627 gone. And here's when the monthly happened.
Department of Emergency Management.
Yeah, listen to this.
Department of Emergency Management. In the event of this system will bring you important in the following zones will conclude this.
Yeah, that was all. And then here was the mobile test.
Wow. Unbelievable. Tell us pictures offline.
I did try WAGO. The North Carolina RMT went out late.
Yeah, right. Well,
here was the WMAU monthly.
Yesterday, just got used station. So we're doing NCFM.
Yeah, here's the WAMU monthly.
So 4.3 for our Harbor Royal.
Is being tested. Tornado, toxic material release, local emergency that affects your safeties would have followed the alert zone. A test of the alert. Test of the emergency alert system. Primary station. Equipment that can quickly warn you if this had been an actual alert, a toxic material release, or disease that affects your safety, I would follow the alert tone.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I had Riverside going at the 10 a.m. hour. Of course, it was silent. And then here's where things get exciting. Right here. When I had all those stations running at once. Here's when my weekly was sent out. You can see me remote. I don't know if you can see, but you can hear me remoting DeKalb and. Yeah, those were all the stations I was going through. Let's go back and hear the good old K-Sue. Here's K-Sue.
And if you want to check out the website, SPCSuperMarioEAS.com, please, they were and he talks about, sounds like they have a great relationship. So they are music in the old Europe. Okay, this is a test from the emergency alert system.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like when the KSU Weekly happened. Sounded so bad.
That was a test from the warning we let you know about it. KSU forecast.
Oh. Let's play that entire part again.
That was a test from the warning we let you know about it. KSU forecast.
Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go to Monroe. Oh yeah, it sounds bad. I forgot. I keep forgetting that Monroe sounds bad.
That was a test from the warning we let you know about it. Case 2. That was a test from the warning we let you know about it. Case 2. That was a test from the warning we let you know about it. Case 2. That was a test from the warning we let you know about it. Case 2. Forecast.
That progress bar literally went all the way to the end. Let's start with those 12. Then, of course, it was silent for 10 minutes. The Mountain Time Zone was already underway. I had a WOR receiver going. There was the Pacific. Yeah, that was how crazy it went at the start. It was lagging, which I do understand, but pretty much overall it does. But overall, it was a huge success. So I am happy that this week was a huge improvement over last week. I'm very happy about that. That's what I'm very happy about. Now comes the best part. Sending over all of these tests, including the good old KSU. That was a test for the emergency alert system. Had there been a warning, we let you know about it on KSU. Oh yeah, KSU. Oh yeah, and then again, I still have the in that if private, I still have all this massive 120 video collection. I did not make it, somebody else did. It's like a massive compilation of swearing kids' toys.
If you're happy and you know it, walk with me.
And one of them is this Scout. There was a Scout dog, the Violet one. Yeah, both the Scout and Violet dogs have the exact same songs on there.
If you're happy and you know it, walk with me.
What was that? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, this one was. I don't know if you heard me play it through my headphones, but I was playing this video last night.
This is a leapfrog toy
while we were doing. Yeah, when we were doing Uno on Roblox.
Okay. This is a leapfrog toy. We just got it.
Go ahead, click to the letter. Make your own word.
Of course, we didn't buy it. It was given to us. So let's.
Hopefully, that's the last round of doing. He tries to make it swear, but when he puts it on the G, it says try another letter.
No, you cannot do G.
It says try another letter, and it starts over.
Can't make the word. Oh no, you cannot do G. Oh no, you cannot do G. Can't make the.
Yeah. Leapfrog really understood their mistake from the alphabet pal and that Scout dog. After both of those toys were cussing. Oh yeah, there were even these kids dolls. Oh, this swearing on the kids, swearing on an ABC text and go from VTech. Oh, this part's gonna be fun. I couldn't hear the name of the sender. There was like so many like other external sounds in there that I couldn't even hear. I'm just gonna send 6 over at a time. The access more thing, we'll deal with that later. I don't even know. Oh yeah, typing the message. This one is funny. So he types the F word, and then the message gets sent, and it didn't care. And then the toy didn't even care. The toy didn't even care that it was. Oh my god. I really like how that toy didn't even care that it was being used to cause. That was so funny how that toy didn't even care. Transitioning to WEA is a bad idea. Yes, WX radio, I actually agree. Yeah, going all wireless alerts, yeah, that is kind of a bad idea because I mean, picture this. A lot of people nowadays don't even have wireless, like, some people nowadays don't even have wireless alert capable cell phones. I mean, a lot of people nowadays don't even have wireless alert capable cell phones. I mean, you know, a lot of these phones now are intelligent, like the iPhone. You know, the iPhones, the iPhone 10. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the weather radio app in a moment. Okay, Mark Sober. I'm not sure what that's. Oh yeah, it's about Oh, I see ESP. I see the radio network is also promoting that new Toyota car. That's weird. That's interesting. Toyota, let's go places. Oh, I've been places today, all right. I mean, after all those mistakes that WTOP made yesterday. And much like Tennessee, I missed the redo. With WTOP, it was nearly the same story. But yeah, going all wireless, bad idea. Because a lot of people don't, because some people might not have wireless alert capable phones. They might not even have wireless alert capable cell phones. Like I do. I have, like, you know, remember the iPhones? Yeah, those iPhones can receive wireless alerts. So, yeah, a lot of people don't have these wireless alert capable devices like the iPhones or the Samsung, like iOS, Android, even. I don't even know if some of these modern day flip phones even have service. Like, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure those modern day cell phones might be on 4G. Probably some of those newer Samsung basic phones. From what I've seen, it has that new Verizon boot animation. I'm sure we know what phones will not be receiving wireless alerts ever again. Those are those 3G ones. I wonder if there's a way we can get the Pantech phone on 4G. That would be nice. Because then I can actually use it for... Well, I really do have a valuable use for it right now. And that's as like a secondary camera. But you know what? Let's power it on anyway. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't really care. Let's just power it on. But at least now we're at a part where the past meets the present. Yeah, I think that's the best term I like to call it. The past meets the present. with that World Phone Boot animation that goes extremely fast. There's not even enough time to play the entire animation. Oh yeah, there was a file we were going to mess around with. I know I still have it because I know I left it intact. Here we go. Yes, here we go. I left the file intact. So I'll go ahead and send that over to Google Drive. Like I did with that short Air 1 ID, I'll play around with that too. So then we'll go to my videos, and there's the K-Luff test from August 20th. You know, we should try an I should try an Air 1 test with this phone. Did a flash flood work in Charleston with it. Well, I did get the North Platte test. The screen recorder decided to say screw. The screen recorder decided to say screw that and not save it. I had to reset the device, but thankfully I did get it back on in time for Aberdeen. And then there's even more toys. Swearing ATM? Oh geez. No, it just sounded like some. A Peppa Pig toy. There's a lot more examples. Oh, the SpeedTech MP3 player. Yeah, that's pretty much been my playlist since. Oh yeah, here's this Disney princess phone. A Sesame Street cash register.
Watch this.
And 6. Cookie Monster saying 6. 5-2. 5-2.
Okay, that
is all that fails. This is 6. 'I'll hold this thing.
It doesn't know its numbers, and sometimes it causes.
Oh yeah, and then the subliminal messaging inside of a driving toy. We were playing around with this. We were playing around with this video during Minecraft Live on Monday night. I'm sure those of you who remember, yeah, we were messing around with that a lot. Oh my gosh. And then the subliminal messages that are discovered in here. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Alright, now listen to this again with me telling you what it all means.
Telling you what it all means.
Alright, now listen to this again with me telling you what it all means. Alright, now listen to this again with me telling you what it all means.
What it all means. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, and an even better connection. Last night we were messing around with reorchestrating I-90. The end deck was at a different pitch. Yep, it went late. 24 minutes late. Yep. I think I might have closed the WOR receiver by that time. If I remember, yeah, I think I might have closed the WOR receiver by that time. So, so we've had several installments of Forecast Office stupidity today, didn't we? Testing in a slight risk, and we had a whole lot of stupidity going on. Well, I guess in that case, I guess there's no, I know there's probably one postponement, that's Tallahassee, but I don't really care. I don't know if I should care about that or not. And, oh yeah, also another thing, I hear Yahweh is on. Oh yeah, and last night we were reorchestrating I-90, you know, the street viewing I-90 video. We did 3 possible reorchestrations. One with Look What You've Done from Air One and K-Love. Yes, they both play that. The second was the plan I was going with originally, which was going to be Savage Gamer's Sapphires. Actually, it was his, I think it was his second song. So that was actually his second song. And the third, I combined it with my alarm this morning. I'm sure you all know what that is. I'm sure if you saw, yes, I was combining the Flutter Realm song with I-90, seeing what it came up to. And also, I also did the same thing this morning, putting Look What You've Done in the Flutter Realm song together. I've been playing around with that this morning. I've been playing around with it a little bit this afternoon while I was waiting for South Dakota to run their, North Dakota, sorry, to run their monthly. Oh yeah. And speaking of monthlies, we do have a few more tonight. So we have 3 more monthlies tonight. We got San Diego in about 45 minutes. Then we have Alaska at 6:30, right as the Fort Worth time slot begins. And then we have Columbia Basin at 9:30 to end it all off. That's where we're going to end. That's where we're ending the weeklies. So that's where we're ending the weeklies. And now Honey in the Rock is on. But anyway, after Columbia Basin, that's where the weekly compilation is ending. And then tomorrow we have Rochester, Mason. Now, Long Island could test up to 30 minutes early, so I'm actually going to tune in. So I set it for 9:15, so I'm going to tune into Long Island a little earlier on WALK. I'm going to tune into them a little earlier, and then we have Western Michigan at that same time. Well, 9:47. Then, but yeah, let me go through them all tomorrow. We don't have too much. We have Rochester, Mason, Long Island, Western Michigan, Alabama, New Mexico, and Clallam. And the Inland Northwest area, that one's going to be like right at the end. And I'm sure, if you've seen the Inland Northwest, I'm sure you all know what we're going to be messing around with. We'll get to hear the monthly version of this announcement.
Cerri, WA, Columbia, WA, Atherton, WA, Adams, WA, SSMG, Lincoln MT, Lincoln MT, Lincoln MT, Lincoln MT, Lincoln MT.
Yeah, Lincoln, Montana. Alright. Now let's play around with this and see. This is where it gets exciting. I might re-upload the I-90 video with this new song. Technical difficulties and they still test! Well, that was quick. It's not even time for the Samoa yet, and Hawaii's already done. That was fast. Yeah, that was so fast. So Hawaii is done. I really enjoy this. That is the greatest reorchestration of I-90. Reorchestration of I-90 East. The reorchestration's going up.
Are you driving? That's saying you don't know if you're driving or not because you're drunk.
Oh,
Are you
God.
driving on the road? You could be in a ditch. You don't know. Can you find the pictures on the road? Only people that see pictures and animals and stuff like that on the road are high. I see something else. This is just weird. You hear that? That wasn't like a little, I'm out of gas, fill her up. It's like, I'm out of gas, fill her up.
A swearing driving toy. There's the a swearing toy. Oh, let me go back on that swearing Paw Patrol toy. Swearing Paw Patrol toy. See if I can find that independent video. I get no? Okay. I know it's enlisted, so this listed as the one. And then if we go to the playlist, there's the swearing kids toys. It was in part 7. It was near the end.
This toy, and it sounds like it's saying a bad word.
Oh gosh.
Bad word if you. That's the bad word if you. Bad word. Bad word. Bad word if you.
Pressing chase.
Chase, but
It sounds like another thing. That don't sound right. That does. Another addition. A phone. And a little Tykes remote. A little Tykes remote. That's really it? Just one button and it... This weird phone. Oh. It gets more exciting. That sounds incredibly weird. A camera, SpongeBob book, another tech phone.
Time.
And the leapfrog thing. 4-2.
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, part 6 is fun. Because it starts with an Elmo laptop.
I had to include this next toy, swearing. I've included it.
It's saying the letter... on that laptop, it's saying the letter S.
I wish that all fire engines replace their sirens with the following song.
A fire truck?
Oh, it's back, and this time with another.
Hey, Violet! Violet the dog! Oh, that's so good. Okay, we're gonna need to stop that for a moment because it's time for the Samoa Weeklies. This is really the only region we can use. One of them is playing One Direction. Oh yeah, and and take a guess as to what KSU played earlier this morning while I was waiting for their weekly. Guess what KSU played this morning? I'm sure if you've seen Smyrna's channel, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Somebody's playing Break My Soul. I just heard the opening. One of them's playing Break My Soul. I'm gonna see which one it is. Okay, now I'm gonna see which one it is. The first one. It's literally the first one on the list. The Elmo thing. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff in here. These are great. A Puppy Biscuits toy? Does that say, can you find? Okay. Yeah, these swearing... Oh man, these swearing kids toys are just... Oh my gosh. I can't get enough of it. Okay, well now we need to get serious here. But anyway, I actually also did an edit to... So, I also remember from Labor Day weekend, I also did an edit to Piggy Porkchop's video of driving in the sunset on a fall day, which there was a winter weather advisory in there. So specifically, it was on 394. It was either, I think it was I-394 south to Cedar Avenue. Yeah, it was that route. I'll show you. So he went south on I-394 to Cedar Avenue, and I did a little bit of an edit on that. So, yeah, right here in the Minneapolis-St. Paul area, somewhere around here. So, right there is I-394. It's not this 394. It's not this 394, it's a different 394. Oh, maybe if I just search up Cedar Avenue, we'll find it. Maybe if I just look up Cedar Avenue. Maybe if we just look up Cedar Avenue, we'll find it. South Richfield, this might be the one we're looking for. So it wasn't I-494. Was it 35E? No, it wasn't 35E. It wasn't 35E, so... Let me go back on his video and let me see what route he took. Oh, that's right. I still have the. You know what? We need to stop with the swearing kids toys for right now because we have a compilation to edit.
You know how your payment
Z-Scaler? Did I really just get an ad from Z-Scaler after?
Yeah, I'm zoomed out, guys.
Yeah, it was just some random short video. Shelter-in-place message for
Velvet
Saskatchewan.
was reported stolen out of Waukee around 2:10 p.m.
Wow.
3 LPL that was reported. Up with a knife is traveling in a 2008 white.
That is pretty scary. Dynamic Island on the iPhone 14 Pro. No more notch. No more notch. It's gone. Oh, here we go. This is the channel we need. So if we... Oh, he did a Labor Day... He did a Labor Day broadcast cycle. Just a little look at the sunset in a 7-minute... I think it was like a time-lapse or something. And then it was the autumn evening drive through downtown Minneapolis, St. Paul. So he actually went south on 35E. I was looking at I was referring to the wrong interstate. So he went south on 35E. I was referring to the wrong route. I was referring to the incorrect route. Yeah, I was referring to the wrong route. Yeah, I was confused. I was looking at the wrong route. I was referring to the wrong one. So actually, here's where it started. Just show you elsewhere around. Look at that. Abandoned railroad crossing. That's nice. But look, this looks pretty much active. Well, why is this here? I don't know. What did it look like before? Here's what it looked like before. They even upgraded it. And when did they do it? In 2018. Because here was the last shot of the old crossing. Well, this is what stood here before, this is what stood for a few years, and this is what stands today. That's interesting, what they did with it. So anyway, this is where it began, and of course, it did all the way to Cedar Avenue, so basically it was just a few mile segment, all in just that one. So basically in that edit I did, so yeah, especially during their 11% off sale that's ongoing right now. But anyway, yeah, going back to the piggy pork chop edit. So what I did was I took like a sample of the interstate and I threw Turn It On into it. So I threw a random chiptune song into the video, basically muting the KC65 cycle and putting in a different song in its place, just for an even greater experience. Oh yeah, and the video is already sped up to Alright, the Sox are on the board. It's now 4-2. So, yeah, anyway, what I was saying was that I added Turn It On into the video of the autumn drive from Piggy Pork Chop. So basically made a minor edit to it. It is pretty quiet, but I need to turn it up so I can hear it. And it sounds great. It sounds great with all these editations that were made to it. Oh yeah, and I still have to make that... Oh yeah, that's right, that... But yeah, there was I was gonna make a street view video of LaGrange. I actually do have a real driving video of LaGrange Road, although an actual street view video of LaGrange Road is coming soon. And I will take what I can of LaGrange. If I can, maybe the entire duration of it. And I'll probably do 95th Street as a follow-up too, so... Yeah, so those are some of the newest driving videos coming soon after I-90, but I do have a few others that I have yet to make. I probably won't make another one till next week. So, yeah, I-90 was supposed to be Sapphires, but it was not used. Oh, that was actually supposed to be used in the Jane Addams video. I had it on the wrong category. So, next driving videos in the works: I-94, Bishop Forge, Skyway, LaGrange Road, Cicero, Harlem, 95th, Ogden, and Kingery. Those are actually the next installments of the series. Maybe I'll do like a street view tour of Lamont. So, basically, I got plenty of more episodes in the Street View series to go, and then once we do all that, we'll do the interstates. We'll do all the interstates in the opposite direction. We'll do all the interstates the opposite way. So, yeah, Piggy Porkchop's video was muted. It's at normal speed until the end. Well, I set the video to 2x speed, but the actual video itself imported is in normal speed. Oh, this looks great. But then it gets more exciting once we reach the curve. This is the exciting part. And then the last section of the video, that's where it goes up to 4 speed. The 2x speed is doubled. Although it does actually end at Cedar Avenue, but it does end at the exit on the entrance to the off-ramp. So I'll show you what I mean. So here's where it starts. So it starts at I-494, 35E, and what is that? Avenue of the Cities, Highway 55. So that then it goes to Highway 55, and then it ends at Cedar Avenue. I find it weird for these train tracks to be here. I don't know if there's like any active rail line here, but I feel like those tracks might not hold any kind of significance in any way. Because they go right here, and then they run right beside the road, and then these don't have any. They're gateless. They don't have any gates. So that's what makes this part interesting. But anyway, let's go back to 35 East. So that's where it begins. And then these curves, and then this massive curve. It's Ave of the Saints. That's what this road is. So then around here, this is where it starts to pick up speed. We eventually go on Cedar Avenue. He didn't go to the bridge, the Cedar Avenue Bridge, or the Twin Cities, Twin Arches. Yeah, the Twin Arches, I like to call this. Yeah, I like to call these the Twin Arches. The Twin Arches of the Twin Cities. As there are two arch bridges standing side by side. That's the old bridge. That's the new one. The old bridge, the old Cedar Avenue Bridge, is right here, which is actually a pedestrian walkway. So that's where the cantilevers across the river. And there would be another crossing right here. Yeah, we'll go back on Google Earth a little bit later, and we'll, actually in a few moments here, and we'll show you what those used to look like. But for now, let's go ahead and let's get to work on the compilation here that I've already gotten started. So let's go over everything. Of course, you know I got the, those weeklies in Wisconsin. I think I missed that one. There was one I did not put in or did not run, but that's alright. Then that Tampa, and then that.
This is WSPC Albemarle. The following is a test of the emergency. The following is a test, Albemarle. The following is a test, Albemarle. The following is a test system.
Yeah, they actually still ran that weekly, despite it being a monthly day. So, alright. Now that we have everything, let's begin. So, of course, we start with WJAS.
Election and
1320
of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
The Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. The Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. The Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. This was only a test.
I can't believe WIAL still ran their weekly.
Today's variety, I-94.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. On next.
Mornings.
I can't believe they still ran their weekly.
With Tom Stryker. Today's variety, I-94.
I just realized what I said. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
I can't believe they still ran their weekly. Unbelievable.
alert system. This is an alert test.
It was sunny with a temperature of 60.
Every month from.
Here's when that monthly happened. That was when those bird noises. I don't know why. Is that station like? Does that station have like a sign-off schedule or something? Maybe they do have a sign-off schedule, or maybe they just play it just because they
The
can.
hottest gift. WHO has tested radio. WHO radio has tested. WHO radio is testing its emergency alert system equipment.
Alright. Then on to the mobile test.
Alabama. Radio 1.
Then
To the test. Of the emergency.
Then here was this. So then here was our usual weekly.
Report. Or Saturday.
No. There's a welcome addition.
Test of the weather radio station. KTC 95 public warning system. T-miles and Thursday night. Our radio is monitoring the station. Same allows people with a special receiver to be notified of watches and or warnings affecting only lows. Tonight, fair and dry. Official net lows in the 8 or very high. It's several hundred miles north. Danielle advised.
Here's Buffalo.
And or warnings affecting only.
There's weather situations and the impending hazards.
Mostly cloudy. The Weather Service Office in Fort Worth. The signal was a test of the
Service possible, the warning alarm will be activated so the hazard is not.
The weather is expected. And same alerts and the weather is expected on Wednesday for the risk and climate weather. The test is postponed to the next fair weather day. This concludes this test of the NOAA weather radio and same alert systems. Cloudy with scattered 40% Eastern Daylight Time up. Waves 1. Relative humidity. C6. 59 a.m. East degrees. Northwestern Connecticut. Or mostly sunny. Let's check. Wave height. South. Bring the relative humidity. 59.
And here's Albany.
Greene and Columbia counties.
This has been an alarm test.
In the upper 50. 49 p.m.
That was how perfect timed the automation was.
partly cloudy. The next low. The direction for hazard 13 point numerous EOC. This concludes the weekly test of weather radio station KEC 74.
Just heard it concludes case 70.
Temperature was your station WXK 47, the voice Virginia. By Saturday, forecast longitude 78.85. Wind was gunshot. Lows was in the afternoon, mostly. The national weather. Mesquite, New England, Oceana. Megahertz. Daytime. Markers. Wind. Once again. Thursday. Great Lake. It was. It's a shower. Next week. Miami. Hours. Time. Sunday night. The chance. Monday. Eastern. First. And time is. In the nine cities. Partly cloudy. Showers. Which are 89 degrees. Lows. No. With it. North and white. 160 today and tonight. In the evening. Time. 6 to 5. 6. Left. Wind around. More detailed weather, water, and climate.
500. Yeah. It's like 500.
Empire Micro Rec. Notice.
Empire Micro Rec.
Greater distance. South Tower, B Tower, and Empire Micro Rec. Noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter will occur. By the most consistent. It watches within a 40-mile reception. 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 See, we're in perfect working order. Just by calling our office. 1. In perfect working order.
West Coast action starting tomorrow night. And we'll be coming to you from the Coliseum in Oakland to start a 4-game series. Sox in this game, fifth inning, they trail 4-2. Andrew Vaughn with a foul strike. Luis Castillo has allowed one hit. That was the Jimenez home run. Wheeler's 10th of the year. Inside sinker. Vaughn struck out in the second. Castillo struck out the first 7 in a game. Swinging a soft bouncer charged by Crawford, and he'll throw the first again.
So that was the Riverside Monthly. Then the incredible Central Time Zone. That's where that one ends. That video was only 9.3 seconds long, so we'll just go right over to 322. So just go right over here.
What's the chance for a the Aberdeen South Dakota climate summary for yesterday, September 6, 2022.
So it's pretty cool. It sounds like they have a great relationship. So blow it up in country music and you'll hear them. With KSU 105.7. This is a test from the emergency alert system. It's only a test.
This is a test. This is only a test.
Morning, we'd let you know about it on KSU.
Now, the Portland Monthly I know happened, but I had it going on another computer, so that's where I'm going to transfer over right now. Okay, we got to go to Kogo because it's time for San Diego. Yeah, AM 600, that's what we want.
What's it like having Xfinity Internet? Well, you can...
My friend was killed because of something monstrous that he had seen.
Clear. That byline is never the answer. And I just think that it would be advantageous of you to tell your listeners just to not listen to this horrible rhetoric. I mean, we need to keep our eyes on the prize. Come November, we need to stay vigilant.
Remember, this is not their first go-around playing this game. Remember, it was Barack Obama that said people in Pennsylvania were, bitter Americans clinging to God, their guns, their Bibles, their religion. It was Hillary that called conservatives irredeemable.
They're just talking about a bunch of random stuff. That's going to be interrupted soon.
Democrats in general have. There is a sanctimony here and a self-righteousness. They think that they're right. Look, there are two types of Democrats. There are the true believers, and there are the ones that just...
See if we can find Cedar Avenue.
I think you have a case that they are now in a position where they can't run on substance. And I would say that every single candidate, you've got to say it is the Biden-Fetterman ticket. It is the Biden-Warnock ticket. It is the Biden name your Democrat ticket. And I think if they do that, and then they talk about substance, and they talk about...
This is more than just news and information.
And energy independence, and law and order, and safety and security, and about education, and about schools, and about America's role in the world. I think we'll be in a much better spot. The issue is, you're not going to get help from the...
Oh look, a train track right through the intersection.
Directly to the American people. And I think the American people already have included, and all the polls show it.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, the train tracks right through the center of the intersection.
Everything they inherited. And there's nothing that they can...
Well, right past the center of the intersection, really.
Echo your claim. I don't support violence. And if people feel that they're being provoked towards such, they need to pull back and win the war in the arena of ideas, and win the war in the ballot box.
So then,
that means to engage to the maximum level possible. That means deputizing everybody. It is we will end up with the government we deserve, and we've got to take it seriously. I've been very hesitant to go along with these rosy, Pollyannish predictions that this is going to be a wave election year. I'll tell you if it was a wave election year after election day. But as of now, assume that we're behind. Assume that we've got to fight hard to wrestle back the country from this radicalism.
oh yeah, Cedar Avenue South. This is what we were going to look at, right? We're close. So here's where Cedar Avenue is. Here's the bridge. Now let's go back in time to the year 1985, just after it opened.
Listen, you were saying one thing about being provoked. So most people in the audience know that I'm a student. I train in mixed martial arts. And
It was already partially removed by the time it opened. By the time the new one opened, it was already well finished.
the harder they try, the calmer I become. The more rational I become. The more accommodating I become. I
Rescue truck.
As a way of just diffusing a situation. I'll do anything possible to get out of that situation. And I would just say, you should never ever allow...
Barnstable got the Boston test.
...things that you normally wouldn't do. And that's very important. Because, we can see what a few people and end up demonizing an entire movement. Like, for example, I thought, look at what one bad apple did in the case of George Floyd. Look at what the results were. They were catastrophic. Rioting all over the country.
And yeah, but every time you turn on the news now and watch Fox or even CNN or any sort of social media app, everyone's talking about the name calling that's being thrown at us. And I honestly
Flint, Michigan.
conservatives stay fixated on our agenda. Our agenda is freedom. Our agenda is from November. And you cannot...
Then there's the New York Monthly. There was the Northern Indiana Weekly.
It's backfiring, and people are not going to get sucked into this. I'm telling you,
WMDT doing a random weekly.
and contributing in any way you can. Maybe volunteering, maybe donating money, whatever it happens to be, whatever you're capable of doing. And you know what? We can have a happy night on election night, November 8th, and be very happy with the results we get. Or
Not Thursday.
defeated. Or it could be a mix.
Oh, that was from another day.
All three are possible, but I'm only one vote here. Everybody's got to commit that this is important for the sake of our kids, our grandkids, and our country, and the world for that matter. So goes America, so goes the rest of the world. Anyway, great call, Joanna. Appreciate you being with us. Listen, as every day becomes more and more expensive, it can be very difficult if you're living on a fixed income, as I mentioned earlier today. Now, especially if you're in your retirement years, it's very important to do what you can to protect your finances. If you're 62 years of age or older, it is worth considering a reverse mortgage from our friends at AmericanFinancing.net. In other words, you can access equity in your home as tax-free cash to supplement your income. And you can also stop making monthly mortgage payments. That'll save you a lot of money. Now that provides additional relief for your budget. Keep in mind, you don't lose ownership of your home. You still live there, you still own it. And now these are all things that their salary-based financial experts, mortgage experts, debt consolidation experts will take into account and give you the best advice possible, and maybe this is something that will work for you and put more money in your pocket every month. Anyway, you won't find out unless you call. It's no pressure at all whatsoever. 866-615-9200, 866-615-9200, or check them out on the web at AmericanFinancing.net.
American Financing, NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Joe and Ben are bedded women in Afghanistan, and he checked his watch when the bodies came home. Is this really the America we want? This is important here. You're on the Sean Hannity Show. News Radio 600. Kogo.
You know, the political season can be quite exhausting, and you do deserve to relax. Heard me talking about how you bring your own backyard.
Lee County, Florida. Oh, yep. We definitely will not be seeing a test from Tampa tonight.
SPCPlainfield is having their biggest sale ever with savings of up to $2,000. Take
We
advantage
are.
of this offer by heading to masterspas.com under the promo code Hannity in the upper right-hand corner. That's promo code Hannity for up to $2,000 off. Just go to masterspas.com.
We tried Dynamite nutritional supplement, and after a couple of weeks, we noticed a big difference. Our little gizmo's coat was shinier, less scratching and shedding.
My dog smelled and scratched constantly. We bathed, sprayed her, took her to the vet, but no
Support
results.
comes from
Now,
FPL, who understands that it takes several sources of energy to bring Floridians energy. There's natural gas, nuclear, solar, and another source of energy that FPL relies on. It's people, Florida Power and Light.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Southwest Florida Airport, or near Fort Myers, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Myers, Page Park, Page Field Airport, East Denmark, Fort Myers Villas, Highlander, Tice, Southwest Florida Airport, Gateway and Buckingham. For your protection, move to an interior room.
Wow. 10 minutes later.
Large hail and damaging winds and continuous clouds around lightning is occurring with this storm.
They finally do it 10 minutes later.
Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Lee, Florida.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Now, in the private pleasure spoon, and then there were also more.
Okay. Okay. We're going to stop right there for a moment because it is time almost for Mark Levin. So we have time to go back into the movie and make some more editations if necessary.
Because when you join our team, we help you build a meaningful career
I'm keeping the entire video the way it is. Except when we get to Edmonton. This is why I was waiting for Tucson to replay the message, which is right here. The replayed message is right here. Then Minnesota's RMT. Then of course your typical doubleheader. Oh, Milam, Texas. Now we know another office who won't be testing tonight. Waco failed. They served Milam. Alright, in addition to the usual two, I'm going to do
The total precipitation for the year now stands at 28.85 inches, which is 6.91 inches below normal. Sunset tonight is at 9 a.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 7:05 a.m.
Beauty and savings is yours, plus 0% from Clarity Windows and Doors.
Greg Abbott is my husband and our governor.
Go to ReliefFactor.com to order now. That's ReliefFactor.com. Feel the difference with Relief Factor. ReliefFactor.com.
When I saw how this was starting to talk to you about just
During the disaster, we got able to
Oh, jeez. You know, Tampa's not going to test. Hey Google, play WDAP. Odyssey. Oh god, it's getting wacky pretty quickly. Alright, hopefully we will not have another incident like last night.
Chance of showers in the evening. Slight chance of thunderstorms. Slight chance of showers after midnight. Thursday, southwest winds 5 knots. Becoming southeast in the afternoon.
Says it's playing something, even though it's not playing anything. Okay, so Mark Levin went without a hitch. Much better than yesterday. Yesterday was a complete disaster. And yes, just minutes ago, Game 2 of the Tournament of Champions of Blockbusters was released. Hey Google, answer.
Mark Levin is up?
Yep, yours is. I'm getting mine up now.
What would you use?
The usual, a whole lot of stations. WPAP, KSGF, and WJAS are one of them. Actually, several of them.
I use KSGF.
Yeah, I use that too. I use so many. I can't even count how many stations I use. I know I use like 20, maybe 30 of them.
And you think about this moment in the St. Louis test? Why after the Colin test, it's Jacksonville test? You see that moment?
Oh yeah, St. Louis went early, then the Quad Cities and Lincoln tested at the same time, almost.
Yeah, like right after the Colin test, I thought there were 206, and they're going to
and there went Lincoln. Yeah, I actually got all three tests I got. St. Louis, Quad Cities, and Lincoln.
I thought they were go early. That was not
St. Louis went early.
All my numbers failed for both tests.
Yeah.
They all got home. It tends to be hurt.
Yep. Oh yeah. And Tampa issued a severe thunderstorm warning just 5 minutes into the test period.
Whoa.
For Lee County, Florida, got it on WGCU out of Fort Myers.
Well, that's when I would use for monthly. That's when I would use for that monthly.
The Florida monthly, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Besides, I don't even know if Melbourne even tested.
Check LA, check that one screen, because
I'll go back on his, although I highly doubt it. We'll see what's going on in Melbourne and Jacksonville as well. Oh yeah, that's the answer. There's a strong thunderstorm statement too. Yeah, that.
Wakefield test? Yeah, Wakefield running?
Wait, Wakefield hasn't tested yet?
I don't know. I don't know. Is it on the log?
They did right at the start of Mark Levin.
People over there?
Yep.
Has been a test of the NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Alarm System. NOAA National Weather Service normally conducts this test on the first Wednesday of the month between 6 p.m. and 6:30 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available day. You will be informed between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. each test day if the test will or will not be conducted. This test is conducted to give you the opportunity to ensure that your radio alarm system is in good working order. This has been a test.
So that takes the place of Florida tonight.
Where did it pull from?
Oh, look what else just got sent out. Inland Northwest.
Oh, geez.
The Inland Northwest IPAWS test.
Oh?
Get ready for all those counties. This is going to be fun.
This is a test of the emergency alert system of the Inland Northwest area. In the event of an actual emergency, broadcasters would be...
They didn't use Dave? Wow. They didn't use Dave this time. Interesting.
What day was that on?
That was on WWF 56.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, well, Wakefield makes up for Melbourne, and Tampa... Oh, they just canceled the severe thunderstorm warning while I was getting Wakefield.
I'm not sure what John pulled it from.
He pulled it from WGCU, most likely. Also, Waco failed a severe thunderstorm warning for Milam County.
Uh-oh.
I don't see it on the logger either. That's bad.
They're probably still doing that software day in the office, probably. I got you.
No, it's not. Besides, I'm surprised Fort Worth tested this morning.
They're probably not gonna go tonight. Good.
I don't know if they'll do it tonight. Probably not. Who knows if
I think what TOP did last night.
Yeah.
They put a commercial. Instead of the headers and when they put a commercial.
Yeah. That was silly. That was so silly of them to do that.
I know. I don't know who put that thing out, but whoever they did screwed it up big time.
It was Michelle. It was actually Michelle who was on air with that fail. I feel like when Michelle's on the air on WTOP, they always fail.
When so does Stacy. He's a really bad one. When she's doing a flash flood warning, it played ads instead of flash flood warning.
Wait, tones, then the flash... Wait, tones after the tone... Like, commercial after the tones?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Everybody in DC got a commercial. Every EAS system in DC activated for a commercial.
Yeah. Hopefully the guys cut off the whole period.
Yeah.
There's natural gas, nuclear, solar.
Yeah, and your stream was bad again today. It was high pitched. It was lagging.
Florida Power and Light.
That high pitch is 4 round like that.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Oh yeah, and also I was able to play all the stations through my computer. I had the speaker louder. I had the speaker up louder this time.
Didn't hear it. Our modem, this
is a test of the emergency alert system.
Did you get the Wisconsin test and the Iowa test?
Uh-huh.
They can't charge in Minnesota, they can't charge ticket. They go?
No, I just used KNOW. No, I used just KNOW for it.
Were they instant?
Yes, they were. They were instant.
And of course, KS95 was an hour timeout.
A massive 1 hour timeout. Yeah, that's
That's for like ABA for DC and Virginia Run. They have a timeout for that.
Alright. Okay, now we have WeatherPro on the phone.
Oh, it's that rawr guy.
Oh, that's right. His tooth got pulled out.
Oh man.
Yeah, that tooth got pulled out bad because now it sounds much different.
It's not quite killed at all. Oh my god.
Yeah, one of his tooth got pulled today.
Oh, but that hurt. Oh.
Yeah, that's probably that is what happened. So that's why he sounds this different. Oh yeah, what was I gonna do earlier? Yeah, that's right, the Portland test. I was gonna go back and I'll see. I have the video somewhere. Where did I save it to? Yeah, you're probably we don't need you.
Did they go today? Did New York City do the
No, Memphis was offline.
Uh-oh, you use Riverhead?
Riverhead it looked like Riverhead was offline. I think it was a little too late to Upton.
Did you get the monthly, New York City monthly?
I believe I did hear it on WOR. Because I did have the receiver on. Oh, what?
Look on your live chat.
Yeah, you're lucky you didn't get caught again getting those tests.
The NOAA test was postponed for tomorrow. Yeah, that was literally what I was just saying. The device you're sharing to didn't respond. That was WeatherPro saying.
Who's gonna test tomorrow?
Upton, I've heard. I don't know where he said about. Hold on. I'm gonna check their forecast office. I'm gonna check their forecast office. Let me see what it said. Oh, they postponed it for nothing. They postponed it for nothing. But you know what? That's one thing I don't have to worry about tomorrow. I could just send it over as much as I can.
Did you get Athens?
The fake Athens test, no. I'll keep putting out share requests until it accepts it.
They're probably doing software updates, probably. And they're probably doing software
Maybe
updates.
software updates, yeah.
Yeah. Well, and the flooding too, they've had over there too. All the flooding's been going on.
Could be. But there aren't any flood watches or warnings in effect. I can't believe Sterling tested during that flash flood warning.
Today?
Yes. Sterling tested during a flash flood warning, and Fort Worth tested with a flash flood warning in Cherokee County, and they were in a strong thunderstorm statement for Anderson County. They tested. They didn't postpone all of them. They tested Fort Worth and Dallas like they normally do. I decided to skip Waco and Palestine, assuming those two were postponed, so...
Did they go out to the Outlook, like they always do?
Yeah, but since there's activity in the tropical Atlantic and Gulf, it goes after the hurricane thing now. Oh man, yeah. Oh yeah, this is a lot. The tooth pulled. Oh my gosh, yeah. That is a lot worse than what I've experienced.
Yeah, St. Louis does that for everyone. They go right through the Outlook.
The Sox are up 6-4 now. We are now up 6-4.
So did you get any warning from the TOP this morning?
No. Could not find this item. It is no longer located in the D drive. This action is not available for drive for desktop.
That's probably what they went last night. They knew they were going to get rain flooding today. They're probably getting ready.
Yeah, I think, it was a good idea for WTOP to test last night.
Yeah.
That fail was unnecessary though, but well, at least Wakefield and Inland Northwest's test makes up for it. Makes up for those two. So now I know that Inland Northwest is random. So now I know Inland Northwest's SciPaws test is at random. And I actually did get Portland's monthly. It was like right around here when I was getting it. I was recording the Portland monthly on my school laptop. I have the video. Did it save? Downloads? There it is. No, not more. Not more. Play. Add. Oh, that's not it. That's the phone. That's the video we want. Copy the link. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Oh, the good tradition of St. Louis. Okay, download video. Let's try this again. Add to movie. There we go. That's the one. That's the one we want. I got the Portland Monthly on my school computer.
In Clark County in Washington. With the cooperation of public safety broadcasters and cable operators, this system informs you of events that pose an immediate threat to your life, health, or property. If this had been an actual emergency, official information would have followed the alert tone. This test was originated by Clark Regional Emergency Services Agency in Vancouver, Washington. This concludes this test message.
This concludes this test message.
Emergency alert system.
Failed! It was a quiet test! I made a quiet test, you hear that?
Oh, yeah?
Drinking! They are drinking right now. Unless you get a drunken test in a little while.
Learn more at
Powering
lives. Savings figures hypothetical only. Actual savings will vary based on measures implemented on a customer's usage and rate.
Hurt on the job or in a car accident? The Costa Ivoni Advantage.
Finally, I get to get a full, clear copy of the Costa Ivoni Advantage.
Experienced attorneys fighting for you. That's the Costa Ivoni Advantage. Call us at 708-4-million. I'm Anthony Ivoni of Costa Ivoni Injury Lawyers. The Costa Ivoni Advantage includes our no-fee guarantee. We don't get paid unless you do. Call us at 708-4-million. That's 708-4-million. The Costa Ivoni Advantage. Because you cannot afford not to. That game's over.
Joe Kelly getting loose. We're at the bottom of the sixth. The White Sox lead 6-4. This will be his 35th appearance. The Mariners have runners at first and second.
All right, there we go. I'm gonna send that to the drive, and we're gonna mess around with the Costa Ivoni Advantage thing next. Damn thing. Let's try again.
So you know, they are drinking right now.
How do you know?
No.
You're just taking guesses, aren't you?
I mean, I've got it right every single time, Moses.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's in the. All right, it's in the drive. Now my school laptop is ready for tomorrow. All I just gotta do now is bring it down.
Now we present you this drunken test on KDKA. Please stand by.
You know what kind of test we're gonna... Brandon forgot it was AKQ RMT Day. Oh yeah, and you know who else is gonna run their monthly test in about an hour? The entire state of Alaska.
You know, check out one of resource. Try to do it in monthly or not. Try them.
Yeah, KSTP. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do KSTP tonight for Alaska and have JOS backup.
I want to see if are they not a streamer or they just start relaying NWS icon. We need to see tonight. That might tell us something.
The entire state of Alaska. I can't wait to have fun with that. The entire state of Alaska. Oh yeah, look at this. Positive, encouraging goat. Oh yeah, we've been having too much fun with that last night, haven't we?
KDKA, we're drinking now. The following the random test.
Ooh.
Imagine if they were to say that in their pre-roll. Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
That'd be freaky. That'd be funny actually.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Okay, let me see if I am getting these correct. This I'm assuming is 1 second. Yep. Then we'll go in here. This was already made, so I'll just go and clear that out. These two should be the ones we need. It's got to read them off the network. Did I send over the right one? Yeah, ESPN 1000. Then this. It's blank. There's nothing. There's nothing. It's blank. It's probably because Google's still processing it. Oh yeah, that's right. Video is still processing. That's right. Video is still processing.
On WBBS,
so you know what? Let's try this instead. Let's go to... You know what? Let's try something. I'll actually deploy it to the computer. I'm going to lower all the windows down. Move it over. So you can watch. So watch the desktop. So I'm going to open up the remote. I'm going to connect to my desktop computer. We're going to upload a file to the machine. That's the notice that it's being shared. I'm just going to move that over because that's not what we care about. We're going to upload a file, choose file, and then it's in the downloads folder on the device. It's this.
We are due for everyone's monkey test.
Upload complete. Look for the file on the desktop, and there it is. I'm going to go and stop the sharing. Yep, that's the one. Alright, there we go. Then I'll just go ahead and pull both from the drive.
Yeah, I mean, streaming the old way again. That high pitch count is not too lagging too.
Ha! Pantech low battery. No, I don't care if it's missing, just delete it.
We may have the Amber Alert coming.
Oh, jeez. Okay, undo, delete. Just ignore it and try it again. There we go. Now it's been located.
That's a win-win. Please don't do it.
Hurt on the job or in a car accident? Hurt on the job or in a car accident? Or not to? It's over. Hurt on the job. Okay. Hurt on the job or in a car accident?
The Costandivoni advantage. Let's see if I can get this correct. Oh, yep, here it is. Yeah, here's their website right here. This is their injury lawyer. Costandivoni advantage injury lawyer. Yep, this is their, yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. The Costandivoni advantage. So now we understand what the name of it is, because I'm the Costandivoni advantage. We're gonna do this version, but with the entire state of Alaska. Remember that? Remember we were having too much fun with the state of Alaska last, remember all that time? We were having too much fun with that? Like an T. We're not doing intro on the spot. So we're gonna have fun with the entire state of Alaska. We're gonna have a little bit of fun with that. Alright, this is getting thrown away. These are going to the transfer back folder. So is this Air 1 and this low pitch song going in there too? Actually, that's being skipped. Yeah, it's a shorter version of the Air 1 ID. It just says Air 1. It doesn't have the Warship Now. If it said Warship Now, then it would be the test.
Air 1, Air 1, Air 1.
Yeah, you see how confusing the ID is? It really confuses me.
Air 1, Air 1, Air 1, Air 1, Air 1, Air 1. Air 1, Air 1, Air 1.
This is the second time I've heard Air 1 play Lion today. They played it after the top of the hour at 7 in the morning. That was the last time this song aired. Let's see if I can clear this web off of my wall. Close enough. Baton Rouge.
Southeastern Louisiana, west central Livingston. Southeastern Louisiana, west central
Air 1, Air 1, Air 1, Air 1, Air 1.
Southeastern Louisiana until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a thunderstorm was located over Shenandoah. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Baton Rouge, Denham Springs, Hills Place, Cerreville, Westminster, Old Jefferson, Village St. George, and
Worship now.
Following interstates. Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 162 and 175. Interstate 12 between mile markers 2 and 11.
Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been
Air
issued.
1, worship now. Air 1, Air 1, worship now. Air 1, Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Air 1, worship now.
Oh wait, stop. It's still imported even though I hit the stop button. It did part of it. Oh, that's the normal pitch. And here's the low pitch. So here's the reorchestration. This is great. Lake County, Florida.
Hello. Deal off, right?
Oh, what?
So last the monthly. I think it's happening in your area. It's going to be at 3. In my area, it's going to be 7:30. Not yet though.
Oh yeah, I know, not yet. So 6:30. So 6:30 Central. Yep.
But the test might relay it.
Yeah, you're in the.
Yes, I'm in Eastern. You're in Central.
Hurt on the job or in a car accident?
The Coast Ivoni Advantage.
Free consultations, free home and hospital visits.
The Coast Ivoni Advantage.
Experienced attorneys fighting for you.
That's the Coast Ivoni Advantage. We're going to replace everything inside of there with the entire state of Alaska, just because Alaska's doing their monthly tonight and how we've been having fun with it. Let's see if I can find... Oh yeah, this is what's called Alaska MNet Fun. You know, this thing I've been messing around. Placing stuff with the entire state of Alaska right up here.
The entire state of Alaska.
Hello. The entire state of Alaska.
We're gonna redo that with this.
Hurt on the job or in a car accident?
We're gonna replace everything inside of here with the entire state of Alaska. Everything where it says Coast Ivoni Advantage, it's going to say the entire state of Alaska in its place.
Ivoni Advantage.
Free accident.
The entire state of Alaska.
Free consultations, free home and hospital visits.
Ha! We're going to turn the volume up.
The entire state of Alaska.
Hurt on the job or in a car accident?
The entire state of Alaska.
Consultations, free home and hospital visits.
The entire state of Alaska. That's the entire state of Alaska.
Visits.
The entire
Ivoni Advantage.
Let's just...
Experienced attorneys fighting for you.
In the chat.
That's the entire state of Alaska.
Check the chat. Look what I put.
Oh yeah, that.
Call us at 708-4-million. I'm Anthony Ivoni of Coast Ivoni Injury Lawyers. Anthony Ivoni of Coast Ivoni Injury.
Why on earth would they do
I'm Alaska, the entire state of Alaska. The
entire state of the whole
of
U.S.
Alaska.
Alaska.
And national
I'm Alaska.
United States.
Alaska.
Every state in
Alaska.
Okay, that's not right.
State of...
We're getting close.
Alaska.
Not yet.
Anthony
Like
Ivoni
several
of
minutes
Coast.
from now.
Anthony Ivoni of
U.S. Guard for Cameron County, Louisiana.
Alaska.
Coast Ivoni Injury.
Alaska.
Coast Ivoni Injury. Anthony Ivonia. Anthony Ivonia.
The entire. I'm Alaska.
I'm
Alaska.
Of
No,
the.
God did so.
Coast Ivonia Injury Lawyers. The Coast Ivonia Advantage.
Yeah, it's gonna be with the entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
4 million. I'm
Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
Wait, Bill, guess
Includes
what?
our no fee
Oh, what?
guarantee.
We don't get paid.
A national periodic
Call us at
test has been
708 4
issued
million.
for
That's
the whole
708 4
country of the
million.
United
The
States,
Coast Ivonia.
including every state and town. County, effective until further notice.
Oh wow.
With you, the warning.
The entire state of Alaska.
Free consultation.
Of Alaska.
The entire state of Alaska revisited.
The entire state of Alaska!
Let's play it again.
Hurt on the job or in a car accident?
The entire state of Alaska.
Free consultations. Free home and hospital visits.
The entire state of Alaska.
Experienced attorneys fighting for you.
The entire state of Alaska.
Call us at 708 4 million. I'm
Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
Which includes our no fee guarantee.
We don't get paid unless you do.
Call us at 708 4 million. That's 708 4 million.
The entire state of Alaska.
Because you cannot afford not to.
Every part of the Coast Ivonia Advantage has been replaced by the entire state of Alaska.
System. This is only the following is a test. The following is a test emergency alert system. This is only
The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
If you have
The entire state of Alaska.
please scan it now. To start, simply begin scanning
The entire state of Alaska.
and follow
The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
Oh my gosh, Brandon's gonna love this.
The entire state of Alaska.
Play skee-ball scratch-offs with
The entire state of Alaska.
and you could win up to
The entire state of Alaska.
have a ball. And please play responsibly.
The entire state of Idaho, including the entire state of Alaska.
The new Air One. Worship now.
This is a test of
The entire state of Alaska.
This is a test of
The entire state of Alaska.
Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of
The entire state of Alaska.
Metropolitan Operational
Oh,
Area
this is so
Emergency
much
Alert
fun.
System.
The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system for
The entire state of Alaska.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of
The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for
The entire, including every county, Genesee County, and the entire state of Alaska. Alaska, the entire state of Alaska, the entire state of Idaho, including every county, Genesee County, and the entire state of Alaska. Entire state of Idaho, including every county, Genesee County, and the entire state of Alaska.
beginning at 11 a.m. and ending at 12 p.m. Test message equals
The entire state of Alaska. State of Alaska.
This is a monthly test of
The entire state of Alaska.
to inform listeners of
The entire state.
Additionally, the entire state of Alaska.
may originate their own tests on a weekly basis
The entire state of Alaska.
are conducted once a week.
The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
Office in Anchorage. The preceding signal was a test of
The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. The The entire state of Alaska.
Go down, down, down.
It's the entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
Heating and cooling.
What's the biggest mistake
The entire state of Alaska.
could make when his furnace breaks?
Calling
The entire state of Alaska.
Oh my god.
You're watching?
The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. State of Alaska.
I'm cold and I'm shivering. I keep on.
The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. The entire
The
state of
LKQ
Alaska.
figure park commercial.
The entire state of Alaska. 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 The entire state of Alaska.
That was the end of it.
The entire state of Alaska. 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 The entire.
It's like the entire state of Alaska. When Bubble Guppies and Mnet come together. When Bubble Guppies and Mnet crossover. It's the greatest crossover ever. That was how fun this thing was to make. Oh my gosh. And this is its sequel.
Hurt on the job or in a car accident?
The entire state of Alaska.
Free consultations, free home and hospital visits.
The entire state of Alaska.
Experienced attorneys fighting for you.
That's the entire state of Alaska.
Call us at 708-4-million.
I'm Alaska with the entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. Let's play it again.
Entire state of Alaska.
Call us at 708. Hurt on the job or in a car accident?
The entire state of Alaska.
Free consultations, free home and hospital visits.
The entire state of Alaska.
Experienced attorneys fighting for you.
That's the entire state of Alaska.
Call us at 708-4-million.
I'm Alaska.
I'm Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
It includes our no-fee guarantee. We don't get paid unless you do. Call us at 708-4-million. That's 708-4-million.
The entire state of Alaska.
Because you cannot
afford not to. Alright. Now we gotta get ready for our 2 evening tests coming up. We know Fort Worth. We know Fort Worth. Well, one plus a second, because Paducah usually does the second test in the evening on the first Wednesday of the month.
And there's a third one.
That was Wakefield.
No, I meant the fourth one. You know.
Yeah, Des Moines,
Alaska?
Topeka, Norman, all that. Yep.
No, Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska's monthly as well. That isn't part of NWR, but Alaska's monthly still.
That's an Amber Alert, and I think actually getting an Amber Alert. I'm not gonna get him.
Hurt on the job or in a car accident?
The entire state of Alaska.
Hurt on the job or in a car accident?
The entire state of Alaska. 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 State of Alaska. State. Higher state. Higher state. Higher state. Higher state. Higher. The entire state of Alaska.
The entire state of Alaska. Let's try playing. We should try something weird. We're gonna play this song. But that's not all. We're adding more to it. I love that. Speaking of which, I'm going to send the reorchestration over to the drive. Let's play all the Samsung startup and shutdown sounds together.
Let's see what happens if I glitched it too much. Caused it to go super fast and then I made it explode. And Samsung would be canceled forever.
Yeah, well, not really the company, but the Galaxy. But that was kind of a little bit of a reference to the Galaxy Note 7. The Galaxy Note 7, that was a huge failure. Alright. We're going to have a little bit of fun with this song now. I'm going to turn the spatializer on. Oh, jeez. It stayed up for a whole 20 seconds. Let's change it out with the reorchestration. Mess around with that a little bit. This is the greatest reorchestration I've made. It looks very similar to I-55. Alright, Duca Evening Test and Mobile.
Alright, hour number 7 p.m. You're now waiting until we hit the 30 mark so we can finally to get out. Oh, the water main break outage got restored. What's it say? Yep, water service has been restored in the first 15 years of water service. Oh, I said. Here's traffic. For Hurricane Canadian history MontCoEAS.
Then it ends with it becoming the Kennedy Expressway. That's how that ends. Here goes Mobile. Oh, what?
Did Chicago test today?
They did. Yeah, they did. And right there is where we're going to have an incredible competition. Several copies of the same song playing again and again, going against mute just this section. No, that just unmutes the entire thing. This one will be muted. This one will go to a complete mute.
During a hurricane. Oh, I suppose.
Yeah, we gotta get ready for it.
I news. If any of these things fail, it's not my fault they failed. Their fault. Anyways, if they don't, let's go.
Okay, now here comes the fun part. Flutter Realm song versus Look What You've Done. Now it's this section on loop. Now it's this section, entire section on loop, and we're about to add an opponent into the mix. You know what? That was so good. Let's actually revisit that Bubble Guppies Pacer project that I did, you know, a while back. You know, where I was having all this stuff try and overlap a PE teacher's Pacer. We were literally so close to... But anyway, we're gonna try it now. Let's start simple. Let's start it off with Lion by Elevation Warship. Let's do the Lion. Let's do the Lion first. Ooh, it's cutting out. Probably should close some of this out. So this is Lion by Elevation Warship versus that Bubble Guppies Pacer I made some time ago. Oh, is that dinner? That must be dinner. That must be dinner.
A slight chance of thunderstorm. A chance of shower in the morning. Then showers likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 70%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Lows around 60. Monday, mostly lows in the upper 50s. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Again, the forecast for the Evansville tri-state area for tonight, mostly clear. Lows around 60. North winds around 5 miles an hour. Here are the 6 p.m. observations for the Evansville tri-state region. In Evansville, under mostly sunny skies, it was 81 degrees. Dew point was 64. The relative humidity 56%. Wind was northeast at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 38 3.02 inches and falling. At Carmine, under sunny skies, it was 82 degrees, dew point was 64, the relative humidity 54%. Wind was northeast at 3 miles an hour. At Henderson, under partly sunny skies, it was 81 degrees, dew point 62, the relative humidity was 52%. Wind was north at 6 miles an hour. And now, some additional observations. At Laura Stevenson, under sunny skies, it was 81 degrees, the wind was north at 12 miles an hour. At Owensboro, under mostly sunny skies, it was 80 degrees, the wind was north at 7 miles an hour. At Harrisburg, it was sunny, temperature was 81 degrees, the wind was north at 7 miles an hour. At Huntingburg, it was mostly sunny, temperature was 78 degrees, the wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour. Elsewhere around the region, throughout the area, skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny, and temperatures were between 77 and 82 degrees. The current time is 6:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Looking at the latest weather map, dry conditions will be in place through Friday for much of the area. This is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. This evening test is conducted on the first Wednesday of each month, between the hours of 6 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. When there is a threat of, or existing severe weather, the test is postponed until the following Wednesday evening. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, may occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for warnings in selected watches affecting locations in portions of West Kentucky, Southeast Missouri, Southern Illinois, Southwest Indiana, and Northwest Tennessee. This concludes this Wednesday evening test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. We now return to our regular programming. Looking at the latest weather map, dry conditions will be in place through Friday for much of the area. Thereafter, a good chance for wetting rains arrives over the weekend with off and on showers and thunderstorms. Temperatures will also be cooler, only topping out in the upper 70s to around 80 this weekend. A cold front moves through later Sunday or Sunday night, followed by a renewed shot of cooler and less humid air early next week. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Evansville tri-state area. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows around 60. North winds around 5 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the upper 50s. East winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. East winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. Southeast winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. Saturday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms. Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A slight chance of thunderstorms. around 5 miles an hour. Here are the 6 p.m. observations for the Evansville tri-state region. At Evansville, under mostly sunny skies, it was 81 degrees, dew point was 64, the relative humidity 56%. Wind was northeast at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.02 inches and falling. At Carmi, under sunny skies, it was 82 degrees, dew point was 64, the relative humidity 54%. Wind was northeast at 3 miles an hour. At Henderson, under partly sunny skies, it was 81 degrees, dew point 62, the relative humidity was 52%. Wind was north at 6 miles an hour. And now, some additional observations. At Lawrence, Gwinnett, under sunny skies, it was 81 degrees, the wind was north at 12 miles an hour. At Owensboro, under mostly sunny skies, it was 80 degrees, the wind was north at 7 miles an hour. At Harrisburg, it was sunny, temperature was 81 degrees, the wind was north at 7 miles an hour. At Huntingburg, it was mostly sunny, temperature was 78 degrees, the wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour. Elsewhere around the region, throughout the area, skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny, and temperatures were between 77 and 82 degrees. The Evansville, Indiana climate summary for this evening, as of 4:25 p.m., September 7th, 2022. Today's high temperature of 84 degrees occurred at 3:06 p.m. This high was 1 degree below the normal high of 85.
Alright.
Low temperature of 68
I think it happened already. I'm gonna go back on it and see. Yep, they did it. Yep, here's the evening test from Paducah. So they did it right as I was having dinner, right as I just started dinner. I think I heard them go.
What perfect timing this.
So yep, here's the Paducah evening test.
Hey, goodbye. Goodbye. It's a freaking ad, jeez.
This is a Texas Weather Radio's warning device. During potentially dangerous weather,
Yeah, it's just about time for the Alaska Monthly.
receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. This evening test is conducted on the first Wednesday of each month between the hours of 6 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. When there is a threat of or existing severe
You're not
weather,
gonna
the
go
test
figure
is
your
postponed
3:33.
until the following Wednesday evening. Reception of this broadcast is a warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, may occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning
Whoa,
alarm will be
whoa, whoa, whoa.
activated
You
for
can't do the
warnings
required monthly test. You're under a flood wall, Alaska.
West Kentucky, southeast Missouri, southern Illinois,
Finally,
southwest
something that doesn't actually do it for me.
northwest Tennessee.
No!
This
Go ahead and turn it.
concludes Wednesday evening
Different.
Texas
Different.
Weather Radio's warning device. We now return to our regular programming.
Oh, God.
Looking at the latest weather map, dry conditions.
One of them is phenomenal.
Okay. Alright, less than 10 minutes. So now, as I was saying earlier, let's revisit this project. This one that we played around with last month. Where I had something try to cancel out this pacer test, this custom pacer test soundtrack I made. It's a custom soundtrack that I produced. I produced this myself, and it turned out pretty good. and I'm impressed.
Well, that's good.
So yeah, what we're trying to do is we're trying to overlap this segment of that pacer with the Lion song from Air 1. Now, because like the gym teacher's like, hey, why are you trying to cancel out the pacer? You need to hear the pacer, not your Air 1 worship station or whatever. So he says that, and so everybody's still canceling out his music. So Caleb was yesterday. Air 1, if they don't go tonight, they'll do it tomorrow. But anyway, so the gym teacher still does not want students blocking out his music, so he turns his music up. By the way, let's update the score before we move on. So the Sox are up 7-6 in the 9th inning. Yeah. So he keeps raising it up. And then the students raise their music even more. And then the gym teacher follows suit with his music, with the pacer music. And then this goes up even more. Now Lion is at max volume. And it's like, okay. And then she's like, okay, they're trying to block out my music some more, so I need to try and black them out. And that's what he tries. So now both are up all the way. But then the student's like, no, let's turn it up even more. So we're going to go to bass and treble. We're going to pump it up all the way to the max. Oh god. And once again, oh gosh.
Once again, all the marks would have failed us today.
It failed today, yeah. And once again, the PE teacher follows suit with the pacer music, and the tempo and the bass goes up on it, all the way up to 30.
Always mess it up. Gotta fix their quality. Safe. Alright, just a couple more minutes, then Alaska will be doing their monthly.
Yep.
I got that. I got mothers.
And now, it's up all the way. Both are up at the max volume now. And it's like, okay, and then students, and then the students are like, okay, we give up. We're not going any further with this. So, yeah, that was a little bit of the, swearing kids' toys.
Couple more seconds and we'll be doing it.
Yep, about 3 more minutes and then it'll go out.
Yep, pretty much.
Abusive spelling toy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. 5 and Q. That's what the spelling toy. 5 and Q. the number 5 and the letter Q.
This is Kayla. We are now testing our emergency alert.
Positive, encouraging Kayla. The following is a test. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Cascade County, Montana, 70 mile an hour gusts. Dang. But that's not what we're here for. Alright. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to say hello again to our old friend, KSDP. You know that station we used to use. You know that station we used to use for the Anchorage weeklies when they were still doing those.
Guess what?
Oh, what?
I'm now.
Yeah, we're using them. We're gonna use them for the Alaska Monthly. We're gonna have Fort Worth on in case they test this evening. They did test this morning, so.
Here we go.
Alright, 6:30, here we go. I have the recording already underway. I will have WJON open as a backup. Actually, I'm not gonna pull up WJON just yet because I know KSDP will take the monthly. I know KSDP will take the monthly.
Like Indian got killed. I think. This leads to a parent abduction emergency.
Well, yeah. Let's see what Alaska does.
Give it a couple of seconds.
It is going to be set via cap, but now we're just waiting. And there it is. Required monthly test for Alaska. There it goes on KSDP.
Alright, they're not giving them a KSA on really shortly. Really shortly. Wait, so short.
I'm ready to hear Mnet.
Main KSA on or KIAF.
Test. The alert system has the entire state of Alaska. We got Mnet. The entire state of Alaska.
We're back to it. 732
or child abduction. This system would provide.
Alright. That's one station. You know what? Let's see if we can get it on more. Let's try and get it on more. Why not? Why not we try and get it on more?
Alright, you should be doing it right about now. Soon. Really soon, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They gotta do it now. It's 3:32 here. Doing it after past time. still not doing it. I don't get it. Why are they not doing it?
Which one has a delay of 5 minutes?
But anyway.
Oh, it was up here. There it is.
They delayed on any other station.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't work.
116. Now it's literally 10.
Okay, Fort Worth is postponed. They are not testing. Alright, no test from Fort Worth. They are postponed.
Why are they not testing?
Fort Worth is canceled tonight.
What station did you do?
KC55.
Not testing.
They usually go at 6:32. If they don't go at 6:32, they won't go at all. At least they risk doing it in a strong thunderstorm statement just to get it in, so I mean, I will give them credit for that.
Alert system for the entire state of Alaska.
The entire state of Alaska returns in that test.
In a car accident?
The entire state of Alaska.
Hurt on the job or in a car accident?
The entire state of Alaska.
Free consultations, free home and hospital visits.
The entire state of Alaska.
Experienced attorneys fighting for you.
The entire state of Alaska.
Call us at 708-4-million.
Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
Includes our no-fee guarantee.
We don't get paid unless you do.
Call us at
The Sox are further up in the lead. It is now 9-6 White Sox in the top of the 9th inning still. Actually, we might be going into the bottom of the 9th now. Let's see where the game is.
Why are they not doing it? KIAS did it. Why isn't KUAC doing it? Why?
Alright, we're in the bottom of the 9th.
How are you testing now?
Okay. We are in the bottom of the 9th. What are you talking? Oh yeah, the station you were using for. Oh, you were using a different station than I did. Okay, I see. All right. Anyway, okay. So there we go. The Alaska Monthly, Des Moines, Topeka, Norman, CFSP's evening test if that's possible. We'll get Columbia Basin, and that will end the weekly compilation. That's going to be the official conclusion to the Wednesday tests. WTOP really is already done because they had tested yesterday. I'm assuming WEDA did not go today. I should leave WEDA going on my computer too, in case they test while I'm at school. Okay.
Against the American Federation.
They're gonna test it later.
Okay. Alright, so...
Why are they not testing?
September 7, 2022.
This one has Cal. This one just has the typical. All access to this object has been disabled.
Presidential campaign. Support.
Let's go up to that Thunder Buddy 01 Media Network random test and we'll play around with that next.
And indirect and in kind. Apply to the political area.
Forget it. Why are they not testing?
I should have told you to use KSDP. Because they were instant.
Next time I use KSDP.
Yeah, use that one next time. They're instant.
Yep, next time I'm using that one.
I mean, I made a good decision to use KSDP for Alaska.
Yeah, and I made a stupid decision by using the wrong one. As usual, I'm never able to get a monthly. So I always think I use the wrong station. Oh my god. Well, tomorrow we have the 10:18 a.m. we have the Rhode Island test, which I'm not going to be able to get. I won't be able to get
and
the Alabama test.
Cause Rhode Island sometimes is inconsistent.
Yeah.
But Long Island is also tomorrow. They could test up to 30 minutes early. So I'll tune in around then. So I'll tune in around there and alright, so here is the file.
We'll conclude this test.
The White Sox win it. The Sox win it. Final score 9-6.
Ugh, I don't know why I missed everything.
Okay. They gotta win 2 more games to get to first place, according to the standings from what we checked. Okay, so White Sox baseball is in the books. Now we just gotta get deal or no deal in, and then we'll get Columbia Basin, we'll get all that good stuff tonight. And then that should be it. Then we should pretty much be done with all of our, with all the monthlies and everything. For this.
September 7th from 4:30. Wait, Alaska did their test at 4.
That's an Alaskan time. That's in
they changed the
on the on that calendar. That's in Pacific time. That's in Pacific time. This
was a test of the Thunder Buddy Media News Network specific area, entire United States, in Suffolk counties on Long Island and southeast New York, and the adjacent Atlantic coastal waters through NOAA Weather Radio. To repeat, this was a test of the Thunder Buddy Media. This message, with the help of various KTR radio service alert protocol, as well as all Nassau and Suffolk counties on Long Island and southeast New York, and the adjacent of the specific area message signals you just heard would automatically activate. Conducted randomly. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience.
That is a weird test message. Four and 5.
This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience.
Do not transmitter down till further notice.
Disgraceful. So a lot of you guys.
Violet. Violet the dog. That is so.
This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience.
Now we're gonna do an updated version of, like we did with the island. We're gonna do the same thing. This time it's gonna be, this test is conducted randomly.
This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy.
We're gonna add a bunch of stuff.
This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience. This
Alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington Emergency Alert System in Washington State. Emergency Operations Center in State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center in State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center in State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center in State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center in State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center in State issued by the Washington.
Here's my state's message.
Washington State issued by the Emergency Alert System. Originated weekly test of the Emergency Alert System. Originating from the Missouri State Highway.
The Missouri State Highway Patrol.
Originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City. Originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City. Originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City. Originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City. This test is conducted randomly at everybody on one's convenience. This test is conducted.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Are you driving? That's something you don't know if you're driving or not because you're drunk. Are you driving on the road? You could be in a ditch, you don't know. Can you find the pictures on the road? Only people that see pictures of animals or stuff like that on the road are high.
Oh, those are some extremely weird connections in that thing. Yep, AJ says, here goes Alaska. Yes, KSDPAM, they just went. That was half an hour ago. Now go to the present. Ooh, I would love to set the flash flood icon as the wallpaper.
This is the Thunder Buddy Media News Network headquarters with the required follow. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01 Jefferson City, originating by the Washington State Emergency Operations City, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in
Oh yeah, and that's not all. We're adding something else into the mix now. Let's see if we can fit this entire line in the clip. Yeah, I think we could fit the entire line in the clip. We could fit the whole line in a single clip. Originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City,
originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01 Convenience City. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01 Convenience City. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01 Convenience City, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in
the Missouri Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City.
Originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City. Originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City. Originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City. Originating
From the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City.
Originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City. Originating from the Missouri State Highway Emergency Operations Center. Lincoln State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. Lincoln State issued by the Washington State
Emergency Management. From the Snohomish County Department of 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 Emergency Management.
We need to turn this up. Brought to you by the Connecticut Department of Emergency Services and Public Protection. Or turn the volume up on this. Emergency Services and Public Protection.
Jefferson City, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City. Originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City. Originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in originating from the Missouri.
We're throwing WTOP into the mix now.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operations Area. This is a test by the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operations Area. This is a test by the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operations Area. This is a test by the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operations Area. From the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management. 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 From the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management.
from the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management.
Alright, we're getting ready for the finale here. We're gonna do this the same way it began. You know, where we had all these open at once. We're doing it the exact same way. Alright, we're about to find out if it'll happen. Yep, now it's time for the final NWR tests. I'm sure we know what Brandon's going to be here for. So we'll go ahead and, as I see he's online, so we'll go ahead and bring him up now. And there we go. And now we're all set for the finale here.
You know what's happening? Clear highs in the lower region, clear until midnight. Again, the forecast for the one and surrounding location below 90s. Mostly clear until midnight. And coming cloudy, chance of showers snow around 50. The PCU was a check of the one system of National Data Service Radio Station WXC 91 during potential or actual dangers. Hazard one alarm system in cooperation with the emergency alert system. Will be activated for severe thunderstorm and tornado watches and for severe thunderstorm. The warning alarm will also be used for several emergency messages. A test of the warning alarm feature of National Weather Service Radio is conducted at 12 noon and 7 p.m. each Wednesday, unless there is a significant risk of severe weather in the area. At Montezuma, WXM81 at Roundton Lake, WN Riley, Cerri, Atchison, and Morris. We know terms and normal programming. WNG666 at Iowa Falls. WNG660
Oh, the woman might be going now.
WNG680 at Winston. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each
please visit the NOAA radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/Des Moines. Once again, please visit the NOAA radio section at our website www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming. Now for the National Monitoring
That was a great finale.
That was a great grand finale.
Yep. Alright. Yep. And since this Wednesday went a lot better than last week because I was able to get a lot more. Alright. So now let's set this back.
in the upper 50s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles.
Looks like we're shaping up for a Tampa versus Cerri matchup.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's actually going to be next week, unbelievably enough.
Tampa versus Cerri. Who's going to win?
Yeah. But yeah, I can't even believe what WTOP did last night. That failed.
I know.
Yeah. And much like Tennessee, I only got the fail. I did not get the redo.
Yeah.
I had to go back on John's logger to get the redo. Just like I did with Tennessee yesterday.
I think Sterling today might be the worst episode of Weather Forecast Office Stupidity that I've ever seen.
Because they tested during a flash flood warning like Pittsburgh did last year.
And a flash flood watch was in effect too, so.
Yeah. So yeah. Those were all issued on this. That flash flood watch was issued on this in the exact same morning.
I think there was a flash flood warning on WTOP earlier.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was around 11:30 Eastern time. So, well, I did not get that because at that time I was getting Mount Holly and Tallahassee never tested because of the marine warnings. I heard Upton did not test either. I heard Upton decided to postpone. I heard New York postponed their weekly for no reason at all. There was no reason given, but all I know is that they will test tomorrow. I don't know about Shreveport though, because I did not see a statement, and I'm still awaiting. I don't think Northern Louisiana even streamed weekly, but I'm assuming they did go. But I can't believe Fort Worth tested this morning in that strong thunderstorm statement. And that flash flood warning.
What about this evening? Did they test?
No, they did not. That's what they should have done this morning. They should have said no test in the morning.
I hope Tampa didn't test because there was an SVR.
They did not.
They didn't test.
They did not.
Good.
Alright. And of course we got the Paducah evening test.
You know who else did their evening test today?
Wakefield, and I had to go back on John's logger because I was too busy monitoring Daytona. Anyway.
Wakefield did test. I saw it on the logs. They did do their RT.
Yeah, they did. Yep, I saw it too. Anyway, without further ado, let's get on with the ball game.
Hello and welcome to Deal.
Not really the ball game, but because the White Sox game is already over, so.
With a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please. Hey Google, answer.
The KSDP go?
Yep, KSDP went about half an hour ago for the Alaska Monthly. And of course we got the entire state of Alaska.
What is in each of these 26 cases?
Did it do the MNet thing?
Yes, it did.
In one of these cases is $1 million.
We'll play around with it later. But anyway, $1 million going all the way down to 1 penny.
Those are the different amounts. In each case, we'll do
Well,
one of those amounts.
Unfortunately, you know how I like to do this when I pick my cases, but this week's NASCAR winner was not numbered 1 through 26, so we can't pick this week's winner. But we're going to pick the guy that would have won if his car didn't break out. That is the number 18.
So that's the case you're going with tonight.
Yep.
Okay.
He would have won. Okay, would have won.
Oh, what warning?
Find out what's in your case?
From what, Boise?
We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find
I'm getting that new warning from Boise right now.
Let's go ahead and relay down here.
Well, we're just starting Deal or No Deal right now, so anyway. Of course, you know the drill. We opened 6 cases in the first round.
How about number 8?
Alright, going 10 below, let's see. 50,000.
Off the board. Not your case.
Alright, fair start.
5 more cases to go.
How about number 22?
Going with 22 now.
Number 22, that's Alexis. Let's see a penny.
And 5,000.
5 grand off the board, 5 grand off your case. 4 more cases to go.
How about 10?
Alright, number 10.
Number 10, that's Joy.
$300,000.
Need to avoid those huge amounts.
Alright, halfway through the round, Banker Una, I hope you're all set up there. So Banker Una, I hope you're alright. Banker Una, I hope you're all set up there.
That's Shannon.
$5.
$5, not in your case. Alright, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
No, they did not, Gage.
No.
If you keep the $1 million in play,
Alright. Number 5.
And yes, Gage, all 3 did test simultaneously.
Number 5. That's not it.
Paducah. You got Paducah on yet?
Yeah, Paducah already went. Oh, $750,000 is off the board. It's gone. It's not in your case.
It's not.
Yeah, Paducah went an hour ago at 6:13 p.m. Central, from what I've seen. I had to use just Evansville because Marion was silent.
Oh, jeez.
How about number 11?
My lucky number.
11.
Hopefully, this was a rough beginning. Let's see a small amount. Okay.
That's alright. Still okay.
Alright, we'll take 25,000. Okay, that was... Okay, that first round was kind of a disaster. The second highest amount is already off the board. And of course now Banker Una up there is going to make us an offer, which we are obviously going to reject. And there she is on the phone.
Hello?
We are going to reject it.
That's fair. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $12,000.
And as always,
no deal.
No deal.
Yeah, and by the way, on the morning of Labor Day, Monday, when all those iPods tests were going on, the Game Show Network was actually airing the 4th episode of Deal or No Deal. The 4th episode of the very first season of the show from 2005. The animation looked entirely different. When I looked at the guide, yeah, that's 2005.
Yeah, well, that's when this game is from. The game we're doing is from. So yeah.
Yeah, this is from 2000. This PC game is from 2006. So this was a year after it premiered. But anyway.
No, I was only 4 years old. Oh my god.
This PC game here is I don't know what, 15 years old, somewhere over 15 years old. Yeah. 16 years old to be exact. Okay.
Number 16.
Why did I give him that idea?
Number 16. SCLO.
Why did I say 16? Because I knew he was going to pick that.
$10,000. Not bad. You still have 4 more cases open for the next offer. Number 6.
No, I did not get the fake Athens test, and we are not having $200 in our case either.
I'll give you $1 million.
3 more cases for the next offer.
No. Alright. Alright. Anyway, we got 3 more cases left in the round.
Alright, and this next one's going to be number 1.
Number 1. Hopefully it's 1 for, let's see, will it be 1 for 1 penny? 1 for $1, we'll take it.
$1.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Pick 2
Gotta
more
get rid of
cases.
that left side of the board, right?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, let's get it on the left-hand side of the board.
Huge amounts.
So we gotta get rid of the left-hand side of the board. Alright, next up we're going to go with 25.
Alright, number 25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
$400.
Small amounts in a row. That's good. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
Athens versus Peachtree City at the same time.
Oh,
we should compare the 2 tests. Yeah, we should
How about
compare
7?
5 huge amounts are still open. Number 7.
Huh, maybe. Anyway, 200,000. Oh.
That'd be kind of fun, actually.
Oh, that hurt.
Okay, wasn't great, not horrible.
All right.
See what the bank.
Well, let's see how this affects the offer. I don't think it's going to go up by much. I know it's not going to go up as quickly as it would. So, let's see what it is now.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Still a very nice amount of money. The offer, $55,000.
No, it isn't enough money. Come on.
No deal. That's right. No deal. All right.
Number 2.
Okay.
Number 2.
400,000. All right. That's the second big amount in a row now. We're losing our safety nets quickly here.
3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
For 20.
All right. We better turn this around
20.
before this gets worse. Okay. There we go. $10. All right. This is looking to be a better outcome.
14.
Number 14 we're going for. Alright, let's see what's in there.
Let's see the penny.
Would love to see the penny in there. $300.
$300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
We will take $300.
Just 1 more case to go.
24.
Alright, 24. Hoping it's not the big one. There's the penny!
Small amounts in a row. That's very good.
There is the pesky penny.
Wasn't great, not horrible. Let's see what
All right. Well, that 400,000 pretty much is going to alter the offer.
Hello,
but,
Mr. Banker.
well, pretty much here we're seeing a battle of 400,000 and the penny fighting for the offer.
This is a very nice offer. The offer is
$90,000. Wow, it's going up a lot quicker. Wow, this offer's going up a lot quicker than I thought. Dang.
You need?
And anyway, now we're opening 3 cases. Number 9.
Number 9.
$500,000.
Not your case.
Okay, the million's on its lonesome now.
2 more to open.
Except for the 100,000.
Okay. Let's go with
2 huge amounts.
19.
But other than that, the million's still up there, and we're doing good. $75.
$75. Low amount out of the way.
Alright. If the $1 million remains in play at the end of this round, the next offer will be in 6 figures.
2 amounts.
Let's do 26.
26. We don't want to see $1 million in there. $75,000.
$75,000 off the board. $75,000 is not in your case.
Okay.
So you know that that's the banker.
Alright, we're getting rid of the right-hand side more than the left. So, if we want the $1 million, we need to keep eliminating those values on the left-hand side. Although so far it's looking very good because now we have reached the 6 figures.
This is a very nice offer.
Not necessarily just yet. Well, let's see if we have.
$90,000.
The offer was unchanged.
It's the same. No deal, banker.
Okay, well then it'll be after this round that we'll hit the 6 figures.
Number 12.
Cause I really spoke too soon. $100. There we go.
Pick one more case before the next offer.
23.
Number 23. That's Stephanie.
And $1,000. All right.
That should bring us into 6 figures.
That was an incredible round.
All right. Now that should bring the offer to 6 figures.
Hello.
That should bring the offer to 6 figures now.
That's fair. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through. The offer is
$135,000. Going no deal. And now we have approached the part of the game where we open only 1 case at a time from here on out.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
So we have 4, 13, 15, 17, and 21 remaining.
4.
Okay, starting at the bottom. We don't want to see $1 million inside 4. Let's see $25. $100,000. Really, Howie?
I think you're making the banker nervous.
Princeton is still having technical difficulties after all these months? Dang.
Hello, Mr.
Man, their system's inconsistent. Right. They need to fix this system.
I'll let them know.
Quad Cities needs to fix their transmitters. Dang.
Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And the offer is?
Anyway, offer $165,000.
Think about
no deal.
Alright. We gotta keep the $1 million in play or we're going broke. Because that's pretty much where we've gone. This is pretty much 15. The situation we're in now.
$1 million in play.
We want to keep the $1 million in play. $50. Oh man, I think we're getting closer to another $1 million win.
This board is your board.
This board is our board. You're right.
Yeah, let me go back on last week's show because I believe that was where I think we might be looking at a second $1 million win in a row.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot. Oh my.
Here it comes.
He's offering you.
It is $210,000.
Oh yeah, no deal.
Absolutely no deal. Oh.
All right.
$1 million
is still up there. Could we make?
It is.
We could make this 2 in a row.
Number 13. That's Ashley.
$500.
$500.
Wow.
Oh.
Incredible round, and there's a lot of money.
This game. This is getting intense now. We still have the $1 million in play. We've won the $1 million last week, and I think we could do it again. I think we could do it again. Well, let's see. Offer $300,000 even. Okay, this is all or nothing. It all comes down to this one pick. The $1 million in there, it's over.
Number 21, that's Blair.
We don't want to see it in there. $750. Oh, here we go, folks.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great.
I think you're making all of us nervous here.
Yeah, you're making our viewers.
Hello.
Well, viewers, fasten your seatbelts because we have come to the end of the journey here.
Weigh your options. The offer is.
Oh boy. $470,000, almost $500,000.
No deal.
Oh. All right, folks. It all comes down to this.
Wow. You played the game.
We've won the $1 million last week. Can we do it again?
Walking away with a huge prize.
But that depends on this last decision. Keep 18 or switch with 17.
With the one remaining up there.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Were you gonna switch it or keep it?
Oh man, we're playing for the $1 million here. I'm gonna switch it.
Oh, I see the kind of move you're making. You're switching 18 with 17. Okay, I would love to see $1 million be won again. This will be. Let me see. I think this will be the 5th. The 5th. Fourth? Okay, thank you. Yeah, this will be the 4th. Yeah, that's right.
My 4th, but
This will be your $4th $1 million win. This will be the show's 5th. This will actually be the series' 5th win.
because I think your WeatherPro won.
Yeah, that was the third. That was the 3rd time. So yeah, and the 4th time was last week. Now it all comes down to this: can we win the $1 million again? If so let's cross our fingers. Open 17. Good luck.
You want to know what's in your case?
I do.
Let's see what's in your case.
We did it again.
Held out until the very end. You have the $1 million case.
Twice in a row, we've won $1 million on the show.
Wow, 2 weeks in a row, baby.
This has never. Yeah, this has never happened in the show's history. $2 million wins in 2 weeks.
Oh, whoa! Let's see if we can do it again next week.
Yeah, we'll definitely see if we can do it again next week. That was amazing. I gotta say, by far, that's the most impressive that we've.
And heck, 2 weeks ago we came close too. I didn't win it, but we came close.
Yeah, we came very close. Yeah, we came very close a couple weeks ago, and then last week, the 31st, that was where we had $1 million, and then we won it again now.
Yep.
So for those watching, you just witnessed history on this show. $2 million wins in just 2 weeks.
How you do it for those that want to for those viewers out there that want to play Deal or No Deal? That's how you do it. What I just did.
Yeah. I mean, really, it takes a lot of luck just to turn down all the bankers' offers. Yeah, typically when I play Deal or No Deal, that's really what I would do. I would just keep playing it. I would probably just keep playing on, and then wait till I get to the last round. If I fear that it might eliminate $1 million, that's when I would take the offer. Ooh, what a wild ride from tonight's game. Okay, So now that that's done, of course, as you all know, an hour ago we had the Alaska Monthly. So let me.
And they updated again. That's what update does.
Yeah, but I decided to try out the entire state of Alaska with the Coast Ivoni Advantage commercial from WNVP.
The entire.
Oh, let's turn the volume up. Here we go again. Oh, it's at the end. Let's play the entire thing so all can hear it.
Hurt on the job or in a car accident?
The entire state of Alaska.
Free consultations, free home and hospital visits.
The entire state of Alaska.
Experienced attorneys fighting for you. That.
The entire state of Alaska.
Call us at 708-4-million.
Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
Which includes our no-fee guarantee.
We don't get paid unless you do.
Call us at 708-4-million. That's 708-4-million.
The entire state of Alaska.
Because you cannot
I've never heard them say a phone number like that.
4 million. 4.
Some commercial in the Chicago area. I've never heard that.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been paying attention
I've never heard them read a phone number like that. That's a first.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, 708-400-0000. That was probably the number. That's the weirdest term of a phone number I've heard. 708-4.
That's the weirdest way to say a phone number I think I've ever.
I'll go ahead and play that part again.
Call us at 708-4-million. That's 708-4-million.
Yeah, 708-4 billion.
You can put it on if you want to hear it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's not all. Just before the finale, I've been doing a combination of more messages and more test messages, including a weird one. Thunder Buddy KTR Random Monthly.
This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience.
What?
Yes, that's part of the message.
This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience.
Yeah, and that's not all. I threw more into it. The Snohomish Department of Emergency Management Weekly. The Washington State Emergency Operations Center. The Missouri State Highway Patrol. Connecticut's Monthly. WTOP's Opening. And Una's Fluttering Realm, plus more.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area.
This is a test of
Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson
area. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area.
That was some of the things that we added into the mix. But I don't think that's all. We should add more. Oh, he left. He's back. Now we have a severe thunderstorm warning again from Great Falls. I see what John was using when he tried getting this thing. Oh yeah, and that's not all, because we're gonna add even more. What else should we throw into the mix? Let's add WSHB's pre-roll.
Which you'll
you'll be hearing now.
Yep. WMOH's pre-roll will add now.
This is the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area. This is a test of the emergency license control. This is always test. This is a test of the emergency license control. This is always test. This is a test of the emergency license control. This is always test. This is a test of the emergency license control. This is always test. This is a test of the emergency license control. This is always test. This is a test of the emergency license control. This is
Jefferson City, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City,
Let's add WIAL since they tested right before Wisconsin's monthly. Which is what they're not supposed to do normally.
Test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh, jeez. I think we should add WSSP into the mix now. Oh, man. We're adding WSSP. Yes, the doorbell is in there now. Connecticut's going. Oh my gosh. This is a test of emergency alert. You got Inland Northwest. Pendleton still ran their weekly. How dare you? So let me know what stations we're going to be using for Inland Northwest, although I will be using KEEH as well. I'll be doing like a combo pack. I'll be opening up both Richland and KEEH. I don't think KEEH is going to be possible though, so I'm going to have to come up with a different plan. I'm going to have to do... I'm going to have to do... you know, I'm going to try... Yeah, I'm going to have to do WWF 5.6 because I can't pull up KEEH by itself. For the time being, that is, but eventually I will come up with a plan. So the White Sox win it 9-6 against the Mariners. Our next game will be tomorrow at noon. We will continue messing around with this in a moment. Before we do so, let's go over when the Sox will play tomorrow. So the Sox next game will be tomorrow. It's not going to be an afternoon game. What happened with the other game? I thought it was going to be noon. Oh, I see. Okay, so pretty much we've won the series against the Mariners. I was referring to the wrong. I thought I had like 12-10 or something like that in my head, but I guess I was referring to the wrong time. Alright, so here we go. Here's the rest of this week. Next game will be tomorrow. Tomorrow night, 8:30 in Oakland. So we'll be in the Bay Area tomorrow. So we're pretty much going south along the Pacific Coast. We're going to Oakland for our next series against the A's. That will be tomorrow night at 8:40 p.m. Will be tomorrow night at 8:30. So of course we're still gonna do, we're still gonna do our usual stuff, right? That's not gonna stop us. We'll still do. So, just so I don't worry about this later, I actually do have some time because you know what? I might consider ending the live program here for the night. I might end the live program here, or maybe we'll just continue playing on. Yeah, we'll probably just continue doing so. I don't know. I haven't decided what we're going to do yet, but we'll see. So anyway, so the rest of this week, tomorrow's game, 8 p.m. Oh boy. Here we go again with Boise. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone this time. I gotta go quickly because it comes and goes. Boise, Idaho. Yep, right here.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Eaton County, western Boise County, western Valley.
It's for Boise this time. And it still has 70-mile-an-hour gusts on it. I'm surprised it didn't put a watch down. So everybody but Upton and Tallahassee have ran their weekly today. So Upton's weekly shouldn't really interfere with everything we got tomorrow. So shouldn't really interfere with anything. So in that case, I'll still be playing. In that case, I'll still be playing Ticket to Ride during my lunch break tomorrow morning. So I'll still play Ticket to Ride during my lunch break tomorrow. Let's get this first, and then I'm gonna describe what we have going on, and into the following week. I thought I was referring to this game, not what we have coming up. Yeah, the times I was thinking of was this game right here. So more dates are coming in, and then eventually baseball will be done. And on the 27th, we begin hockey. I'm very excited to start hockey again. And it cut off. Typical fashion, doesn't it? I'm so happy an EAS has been issued put up a Boise stream. That's very nice. Now I know when I can get Boise tests. So I know when Boise tests, so that's good. Now I don't even know if Boise tested today. I think they canceled it this week. I don't know. But either way, everybody but Upton and Tallahassee have tested. So anyway, now what was I saying? Oh yeah, now let's go through the schedule for baseball. So there's going to be a lot of ground to cover. So, here is how the rest of this week is going to go and eventually going into next week. So, tomorrow's game is at 8:30 p.m. against Oakland. So, I wish the Sox a great trip over to Oakland because they'll be playing at 6:30 Pacific time. So, in that case then, but anyway, so tomorrow we're still going to do backyard baseball at 5 p.m. like usual. However, backyard baseball will be preceded by Mark Levin. Backyard baseball will precede Mark Levin. So Mark Levin will serve as the national anthem to open the game, and then the game will start. That's how it's going to go. And then, of course, we'll come back at 8:30 p.m. for our game against Oakland. And then the same story will be for Friday. So, I might consider delaying the Wheel of Luck to Friday. Oh yeah, and don't worry, on Thursday we're going to do our Wordle Word of the Day. Probably right after Mark Levin. Yeah, right after Mark Levin, we'll do our Wordle Word of the Day, and then we'll get started with backyard baseball. That's how we're going to do it. Friday, we might push the Wheel of Luck over to 8 p.m. We'll probably push the Wheel of Luck over to 8 p.m. and we'll do it then. 8:30 p.m., like right when the game starts, we'll do the Wheel of Luck then. That's how we're going to do it on Friday. Saturday, our game will be at 3 p.m. So we will be on the air for the Birmingham test. And there's our weeklies in Nebraska, and you know what. After we run our test, we'll start weather scan. We'll come back on at 3 p.m. for the game. And then that will be it for that. We'll come back on later, of course, in the evening for later on in the early morning for all the Sunday stuff. So for Sunday, here's how it's going to go. So things are going to change because of what we have going on. So, I'll still, we'll still do Wait, Don't Tell Me at 11 a.m. like usual. Then we will start Bears Live. However, I believe I'm only going to be there for the first half of the game. But I will remotely control the computer back to weather scan after I find out that both games are over. So I'll let you listen to both games while I am gone. In some cases, I might... I haven't decided what we're going to do yet with that, but I will find out eventually. But anyway, so we will... also depends on White Sox. Yeah, White Sox baseball will be playing at the exact same time. So I'm going to have to figure out... Yeah, we'll broadcast that game too. And now we have WeatherPro on FaceTime.
Okay, so I have a little bit of a problem. So,
okay.
The bleeding has stopped. Yay!
That's good news.
That's the
But the bad news is...
There was like maybe a quart. There was a lot of blood in my mouth, sorry. And the good news is, well, the bad news is that. And the good news is...
It's that.
It's good and bad. Bad, I don't know why I have 248 subscribers. That's just...
A glitch in YouTube's system, maybe?
Well, what do you have?
I still have 336.
Well, look at mine. Well, I got a bunch of notifications on YouTube saying new subscriber, new subscriber, new subscriber. So that's probably it.
I think it was probably after that live stream you ran.
No, I uploaded a video about my tooth got pulled out proof, and then that short. That's
probably what got everybody on your channel.
I have 3,600 views on that already.
That could be what's getting all those subscribers on your channel.
Yeah, because they feel bad.
yeah, they're showing all the support they can give. But my channel subscriber count has not yet changed.
Tomorrow there's moderate risk of heavy snow. Are you kidding me?
Wait, where?
We're having moderate risk of heavy snow in northern Wyoming.
What?
Yeah, look at the Weather Prediction Center. Heavy rain snow, at least 4 inches, September 9th, moderate. Looks like they have potential for 6 inches.
Wow. Oh yeah. Also, we have an update on Tampa.
Oh shit.
They tested.
Are you kidding me?
They tested about 25 minutes after the severe thunderstorm warning expired.
There is something wrong with them. I'm telling you right now.
Actually, from the time it actually went at 7. Hold on. It went at 7:30. Hold on.
NWS Upton was an idiot at 11 a.m.
And never tested at all.
For nothing.
Oh yeah, Tampa actually tested at 6:36 p.m. Central.
7:36. Okay.
That's in Eastern time, by the way. So that was where we should have gotten Fort Worth. Had I known, I would have been able to get this. But whatever. That severe thunderstorm warning kind of makes up for it anyway. Kind of like with Tennessee, right? You get the severe thunderstorm warning, now I don't get the weekly. But that's alright. Oh yeah. Simplex2 says, I thought they weren't testing. You know what? That's going into my weather forecast office stupidity playlist.
And you better catch WXA42 tomorrow, Plainfield.
I am.
I'm gonna stream tomorrow morning, so hopefully they don't postpone it again. If they do, I'm calling them saying, "What the?"
I don't want to see that.
Oh, and you did you hear about Hurricane Earl?
I've been seeing all those advisories. Yes.
It'll be a Category 4 hurricane within the next 2 days.
That's the first major hurricane of the Atlantic hurricane season. This late.
It's gonna hit Bermuda.
Yeah, that's where you were last month.
I'm gonna die if I'm on the cruise ship.
If you were.
Oh, that's sea. In the about section.
50,000. Wow.
49,031.
Dang. I am impressed.
I went from 222 this afternoon, 23, 24, 25, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 8, 3, 9, 4, 1, 2, 3, or almost 21 subscribers gained within the last 20 minutes.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I might actually reach 300 by the end of this year. I might do it.
Yeah. You know what? I should consider a goal. I would love to get to 400 subscribers by the end of this year.
You copied my idea.
Yeah. I would love to be at 400 subscribers by the end of this year, but I gotta keep making all those Street View videos and.
Yeah, I'm on my grandma's phone right now. She wants her phone, so I have to hang up.
Okay.
But I just can't believe NWS Upton, New York ever tested today for no reason.
Yeah, I can't believe that too.
Well, tomorrow I'll be streaming in the morning.
Yeah.
I will. Let's see how much subscribers I have before I leave. I have 248.
Yep, okay. The same number.
Yep. Good thing my tooth is not burning. Not hurting anymore.
That's the good part.
Okay, good night.
Alright, good night.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah, I've been through a situation like that once. Well, I mean, I did actually have to get a tooth pulled once. Alright, let's see. I have it somewhere on my wall. Yeah, it was actually back in May of 2018. Yeah, this was a true story. One of my teeth were infected. It was just a tooth. Now, here's how it all began. So it started out like a bit of pain on the tooth. And then the whole left side started to puff up. So it was swollen. So then we had to go to a special dentist to have it taken out. So the tooth was pulled out using special equipment. It hurt for a while. Now, let me tell you something. It did bleed bad, but they did put some little cushion. The dentist put a little cushion where the tooth was pulled, so that way it can catch any bleeding that may come out. And so I decided to keep that tooth on my wall. And so 5 years later, it's still on my wall. Everything of it from the ground up. So, a little bit of a memory there. A little bit of connection. But I'm glad WeatherPro's tooth situation is taken care of. And, I mean, we're formally done with the tests. But we have one more test later tonight. The Columbia Basin of Washington. Although I highly doubt I'm going to be able to get that one because I don't even know what station I'm going to be able to try. I will try my best and see what station I can use. We'll remain on air. But anyway, where were we before WeatherPro interrupted us? Oh yeah, that's right. We were on the birthday part. So the 11th, of course, that's my birthday. So it'll be kind of a birthday celebration. Well, mainly I'm going to be doing my birthday celebration at the bowling alley. So I don't know if I should run a live stream at the bowling alley or not. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. But here's how we're doing this tomorrow. Here's how we're doing this this weekend. So again, Sunday, we're going to do Wait, Don't Tell Me. We're going to start Bears Live. We're going to get the White Sox game on, and we'll let that run while I'm gone. I shouldn't be gone that long, though. I should only miss, I probably won't be home for, the last half of the Bears, and I should be back for the second half of the White Sox. So, by 6, that should be done. That should give us about an hour. So, we'll do weather scan. We'll come back on for KEK and the Millionaire and any final commentary that we need to do before we get ready for the week, and then we'll wind down for the night then. Monday the Sox are off, so we're going to do... So, Monday we're doing Minecraft, and that's it. That's the only thing. Tuesday we start up again. The following Tuesday we start again with White Sox baseball. So we're going to do... So just like this Tuesday, right? So just like yesterday, we're going to do Roblox Live. It's going to be an extended feature that should go into the White Sox game. And then the following Wednesday is actually going to be an afternoon game. It's going to be at 1 p.m. Like before, I'm actually going to have the game on my 996, and I'm actually going to let you listen to the game on the stream. So... It's the first time the first time I did this, it was an absolute failure, but we will see how this goes. So of course I'll come back on. We'll do the commentary for that game. We'll finish up the weekly test Wednesday next week, and then we will. Then we'll do deal or no deal like we did. And then that's it there. And then next Thursday, it's going to be another afternoon game. It's going to be at 12 p.m. against the Guardians. So we'll go over to Cleveland. We'll play against the Guardians. I'm assuming that's going to be a makeup game. So I'm assuming they're going to make up a couple games. So it's going to be a short 2-game series with the Rockies. Then we're going to make up a game with Cleveland. And yeah, so 12-10. Gonna be a makeup game, so that game will be made up. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get home in time to finish it up. If we don't get home in time, then I will. Then we'll just do our usual stuff, backyard baseball, and that'll be it. It's gonna be pretty simple. And then next Friday will be a 6 p.m. game, so of course we'll get on the air. We'll do. And then the following Friday, of course, we'll get on the air. We'll do weather scan, and then we'll come on at 6 for the game. We'll do Wheel Fluck at 7. Saturday will be at 5 p.m. Yeah. Anyway. Well, I'll pretty much be worshipping with Dan and Michelle tomorrow. All the way up, and we'll be worshipping with Air 1 all the way up till they test tomorrow, because we are due for them unless they do it tonight. But anyway, the following Saturday will be 5 p.m. games, right? We'll get on the air. We'll do White Sox baseball. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got something going on. I'm going to be spending the day with with my nanny next Saturday. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I do not know how this is going to affect my ability to get the Saturday weeklies, but you know what? I'll still try for the Saturday tests. So I'll get the Saturday tests. We'll see if we get back here in time for White Sox baseball. If not, we'll do what we can. Alright? So that's how Saturday's going to go. And then Sunday, oh boy, this is going to be very interesting. For the second time, Wait, Don't Tell Me and White Sox baseball are going to be running simultaneously. That's right. It's going to be White Sox baseball. Actually, it's going to be more than just that. It's actually going to be a triple feature. Well, kinda. No, kinda will. But yeah, it's still going to be a double feature first thing Sunday morning. So, we're going to do Wait, Don't Tell Me and White Sox baseball together in the same hour. But of course the game's going to go a lot longer than Wait, Don't Tell Me. But that's going to be a fun game. And then later on that night, then after that game, we'll go back to Weather Scan. And then later that night, 7 p.m., we'll get on at 7:15. We will do the second edition of the Bears. We will play on the 18th at 7 p.m. So we'll get on the air at 7:15. We'll start that game at 7:20. So that's how that is going to go. Oh, here's that piece I was looking for all this time. Anyway, and then of course the following Monday we're going to be off just like usual. And then on that following Tuesday, same story, late night game. Early evening game. Evening game. Wednesday evening game. Thursday evening game. We'll do White Sox. We'll do backyard baseball, then White Sox on Thursday. Friday evening game. Same story. And then the following Saturday evening game, also same story. So that's, and then of course in terms of the Bears, Sunday at noon, right after Wait. Again, a lot of these games are going to be at noon, right after Wait. The one on the 13th against the Commanders, that one's going to be. So these will be. So again, these two will be at 7:15 in the evening. So we're only gonna have 3 evening games this season. So only 3 evening games for the Bears this season. But of course, we will still have the. And by the way, this actually does give me a good idea. I should start considering making a schedule for my station so that way our viewers know what exactly is going to be airing that day on our station. So yeah. That's how it's going to go over the next few days. So yeah, again, we're gonna see if Air 1 tests tonight. We'll go until we'll probably sign off. We'll probably do a 10 p.m. sign off tonight, and then I'll probably just stay up for another hour or so, and then call it a night. That's probably what I'll do. So yeah, that's probably that's what's in the plan here. So yeah, we'll probably just play around with a few more things, and then we'll be done. Okay, now that's taken care of. Alright, that's enough of all this. Alright, let's go back to this. Alright, now back to this nonsense. We're turning this up all the way now. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Oh yeah, they're going back to the subliminal message in a children's toy. A Dalmatian, I swear. Oh god. And then the noise she has. If I see a kid's toy, I'll try and make it swear. If I want to. Oh jeez. Alright, oh, it's circuit bent phone. Alright. Now, I get to go on my snack break at night. Okay, back. Some more tests when. So now we know when Raleigh tested.
During potentially dangerous weather situations or other emergencies, section film receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. This is the National Weather Service in Mobile, Alabama. California. Loads to sustain. WNG. Warning of Mobile, Monroe, Pike, Washington, and Wilcox. And in the Florida Panhandle, Escambia, Okaloosa. Please tune to for the latest weather information.
Huh. Please tune to 1050.
For the latest weather information. Please tune to for the latest weather information. Please tune to for the latest weather information.
Oh my gosh. That is weird.
TRX.
Hazard. Dead time. Entries. Panola, Texas.
Oh, and look who's still tested despite a severe thunderstorm warning.
Central daylight time for the following woods. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. Central daylight time for the following county: Panola, Texas.
And they tested early too. There is severe weather.
Repeating once again, this is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm system. This concludes this test.
Oh look, and they sent it twice. What a fail. This is the biggest fail I've ever seen from Shreveport.
What's wrong with y'all? They did one time.
Hazard is expected. The thunderstorm warning remains ineffective. Miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind and depth.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and we have some more things in our Weather Forecast Office Stupidity series. I just added it to that playlist. So now I just added it to my playlist. Oh, he used I see Brian used KWNG for the oh, look at all this stuff here. 2 new things in this list. Let me show you. So here's this. This is a severe thunderstorm warning update for Panola, Texas.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Carthage, Deadwood, Front and Woods. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Panola, Texas.
Okay, so the time on this radio say 11:11 a.m. The severe thunderstorm warning for Panola was issued at 9:31 a.m. this morning. It was issued at 10:30. It went till 10:30 a.m. So it replayed the continuation. So what I think happened was the station was backlogged because it was 11:11 a.m., which is when they usually do the weekly. And spoiler alert, that came next. So while it looked like they tested it a severe thunderstorm warning, they actually didn't. The station was replaying a product that had already expired right before the test.
This test is conducted every Wednesday morning unless severe weather is in the area, and then the test is postponed until the next good weather day. There is no severe weather in the area at this time. Repeating once again, this is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System. This concludes this test.
That's not all, they would do it again.
There is no severe weather in the area at this time. Repeating once again, this is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System. This concludes this test. This is your NOAA Weather Radio.
Alright. So Shreveport went. However, WXJ 97 was backlogged. So they replayed the only severe thunderstorm warning update for Panola County, which went until 10:30 a.m. However, the product had already expired by that time. There was another severe thunderstorm warning that was for Cherokee and Smith. But WXJ 97 does not serve those counties, so that's why it skipped that. Besides, it had expired at 10:15 a.m. And of course there was all the other Shreveport things from this morning. There was a flash flood warning until 10:45 a.m., which I believe expired. So as much as I am still going to call it Weather Forecast Office stupidity, because the station played a product that already, the station broadcasted a product that already expired, and then it tested twice. I have not seen anything like this before. I mean, Norman tested it a severe thunderstorm warning. Shreveport was close to repeating that. Actually, both Shreveport and Tampa were close to that. Tampa did it late, So that's what happened with Shreveport. How do I find the playlist? Oh, I have it set on private. I had it set on private. Here, I'll make it public. Alright. You should be able to find it on my channel now because I just made it public. Here's Tampa stupidity. They tested at 6:30. Like, this was the place. This is where Fort Worth would be, but they didn't test today. This is the first time in a while I've seen Tampa test this late. Look at all his radios. Jeez. See, even he missed out on the 12.993 too. Look at all those radios he has to turn off. Now I'm calling it Forecast Office stupidity. Somebody needs to figure that out. Well, he needs to figure that comment out. Now, this one I'm calling Forecast Office stupidity because they tested it a strong thunderstorm statement, a marine weather statement, and a flood advisory, all for strong thunderstorms. They say, oh, it's weakening, so let's test. And they do it. And then 30 minutes later, a marine warning gets issued. And I'm calling this one Forecast Office stupidity because they tested during a flash flood warning. Not only did they test early, but they tested a flash flood warning that week. Very similar to what Sterling did today. If I could find a video of a Sterling test, if I could find a video of Sterling's test from today, or if somebody posts one, I'll add it to this playlist. And then this live voice test, I'm calling this one stupidity because they tested during a flash flood warning.
WWG-73, WWG-72, WXM-78, WWG-83, KZZ-27, and KJY-93 as a test. During dangerous weather situations, especially...
And this one, same story. Tested during a flash flood warning. So that was my reasoning for a lot of
This is newer than the Xbox. This is what everybody wants. If you do not want that more than an Xbox...
yeah, Xbox console. By the way, we have permission to air these videos on it.
Newer than the Xbox. This is what everybody wants.
It's a Fisher-Price game console?
If you do not want that more than an Xbox, you're a terrible person.
Well, really? Really, Metro Bolt? Really? That kind of comment? There's a video on my main channel.
Really?
Let's see, there's a video on my main channel somewhere.
You don't marry the like of your life, you marry the love of your life. Mississippi
All these cell phones turning on. There's even more. That's an interesting one. Alright, let's see. There is a watch later video. My other account from a while back. It was actually a circuit bending video. Oh, there's literally nothing. It's like somewhere up here. Huh, I don't see it. Let me see if I can find that ball. Basically, it was circuit bending a ball. Gotta make sure that I... Oh wait, circuit bending toys. Let me just search that up. Circuit bending at Elmo's World. Try it by playlist. It's in one of these playlists.
Let's explore the world. Press a button. The area of China is approximately 3.7
His circuit bending. Circuit bending. Not finding what I'm looking for so far.
That's it, basically. Hold on. Oh, it's being new. We're gonna bet Minecraft season.
Brand new.
Season's one. Season's kind of teared down. That was it. Oh my god, I was thinking Blue Apple outside. Here's the interesting one. You're not gonna hear anything yet.
I'm still looking for what we're trying to look for, which is that circuit bending ball that I was going after. It's somewhere in one of these playlists. Wait a second. This gives me a clue. This gives me a clue to the manufacturer. Yep, this is it right here. This is it. This is what we were looking for. This is what I've been looking for. The Crawl and Learn Bright Lights Ball. Circuit bent. I've been looking for it all this time, and here it is. Coming out after 6 months. I like how he's circuit bending this thing. I really enjoy how he's circuit bending this. What are you hearing? It's a VTech Crawl Learn Bright Lights Ball being circuit bent. It's a toy ball being circuit bent. I'm assuming this is what that person used to directly rip the songs off of the aquarium toy from Fisher Price. Must have used special genetic modification to accomplish this. He's just turning the knob. Yeah, it's enough. And then somebody even circuit bent an Alphabet Pal. He had turned the knob down. Oh yeah, and even better, the Alphabet Pal is connected to a TV set. Ethan modified it to connect it to a TV. So now the TV is outputting the Alphabet Pals sound effects too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get farts. Yeah, that's literally what displays on that's literally what's displaying on the TV in that video. Gets exciting right here. Now it's an even lower pitch. And now this part's gonna be even more exciting. And now it's going even lower. The pitch is going even lower and lower and lower. Yeah, it was basically the audio output from the device on the TV. The Alphabet Apple being circuit bench. He's circuit bending these toys. This sounds so weird.
Let's learn about the animal. Press any button to start. Go, count, go, count. Elmo. Goodbye. I hope you'll visit again soon.
Now he's enabling all the circuit bending stuff. With a coat.
Welcome to the Light Up Alphabet Apple. Let's learn letter sounds. 10 o'clock. Time to feed the turtle. Which letter makes it? I get whale.
Circuit bending a leapfrog radio.
It's your fridge, DJ. The tunes are tight and the learning is right. Let's get grooving. Time for the letter songs. The 20 birdie, the day 20 The day 20 little birdie, but the days of 20 little birdie by bus. The days of the week, 20 little leapfrog.
Oh. Oh my gosh. These toys just sound extremely weird when they're circuit bent. Let's see if any Fisher. Oh, a circuit bent a Fisher Price guitar. I wonder if any of the Bubble Guppies toys was circuit bent yet. I wonder if the Bubble Guppies guitar was circuit bent. Oh, there's that same guy who circuit bent a piggy bank. Oh, we circuit bent that naughty piano. That same piano that you could make cuss. He even circuit bent that. Oh, jeez. Ready to hear the results of it. Look at all those, that toy itself is not on. Now it is. Now it's. Oh, jeez. That T-set got circuit bent too? I can't believe you circuit bent that teapot too. Fisher Price cookie jar was even circuit bent. A Barty keyboard got circuit bent too.
Hi there. Let's have some fun together. Please press the button.
Oh gosh.
Hi there. Let's have some fun together. Please press the button.
Well, let's watch him circuit bend it. Let's go to the part where he turns the knob. Static. That's that. That's right. And then it goes static. And then it goes static. Ho ho ho. Fisher Price purse got circuit bent. Oh, here's a toy phone. There's a lot of circuit bending going on. Real sound, no circuit. circuit bending a record player. Can't wait to see what he does with that next.
Apple, queen, tree, kite, nut, white, milk, orange.
Would love to circuit bend one of these toys. That's what. A Dora the Explorer toy gets circuit bent now. Oh boy, I want to see a Bubble Guppy's toy get circuit bent. And then the circuit bending starts. These all fall under Inland Northwest. He's circuit bent an aquarium, not the one I have. Alright, let's see if any of the Bubble Guppies toys were, Alright, now let's see if any Bubble Guppies toys were circuit bent. They did not circuit bend any. All I see are just demonstrations. Yeah, that's it. That's all there is. Circuit bending. The very annoying I actually still have this. Yeah, I still have the Swift Station School, though it's not in the original condition it used to be in, but I would love to circuit bend one of these toys one day. I certainly would love to. Oh yeah, that movie.
Is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the alert system. Test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area.
This is a test of Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City, originating from the Missouri State Emergency Operations Center in State.
Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management. From the 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 Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management.
From the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management.
From the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management.
From the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management.
From the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management.
And we gotta get ready for the Columbia Basin Monthly.
From the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management.
This test is conducted randomly. It's under Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly. It's under Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly. It's under Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly. It's under Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly. It's under Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly. It's under Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly. It's under Buddy 01's convenience.
From the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management. From the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management. From the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management. From the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management.
This test is conducted randomly. It's under Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly. It's under Buddy 01's convenience. This test is conducted randomly. It's under Buddy 01's Emergency Operations Center, Washington State, issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center, Washington State, issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations. Washington State, issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. State, issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. State, issued by the Washington Emergency Alert System in Washington State, issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. State, issued by the Washington. This is only a test of the emergency alert. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State, issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State, issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State, issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State, issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State, issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center.
Oh yeah, there was this Bubble Guppies Everywhere video that I just found, and in the middle of it, the first minute 45 into the video, there's this dog. There's this dog looking at the camera like, what is the camera rolling for? What's this camera rolling for? The dog is like, what's this camera rolling for? What's it rolling for? Bubble Guppies? Oh, sure, I'll download all this stuff. That sounds kind of annoying. Oh yeah, here's Yog's next creation. Sure, Brandon, we'll play around with that, but I'm going to have to convert that first. Sure, Brandon, we will play around with that commercial. I know you might be a little late to see it, but that's what we'll mess around with, alright.
An army of attorneys ready to serve America's law firm. Fight. All you gotta do is all you gotta do is an army of attorneys ready to serve America's largest injury law firm, fighting for full and fair compensation. Now, for a free-paced evaluation. For your right, no fear, yes we will. Let's believe that we'll settle to the end. Dial pound, all that's gone. Before the people turn it on.
Alright, last test.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office peer review. Come on, all you gotta do is everything's up. All you gotta do is all you gotta do is an army of attorneys ready to serve America's largest injury law firm, fighting for full and fair compensation. Now for a free case evaluation.
It was just sent.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office peer review. Everything's up.
This is Benton County Emergency Management, conducting a required monthly test of the emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system will provide you important information.
I might be in the wrong cluster. Yeah, I might be in the wrong cluster. Whatever. Okay, well, let's go ahead and record this test from John's logger and we'll be done.
This is Benton County Emergency Management, conducting a required monthly test of the emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system would provide you important information. The following tones will conclude this test.
Alright, that's going to end the compilation there. No, I don't care what's going on in Glasgow. We're ending it there.
Everything.
I love that. Morgan and Morgan, we'll call this one. Oh, I am going to like this. That's not all. Let's download this clip.
This is Benton County Emergency Management conducting a
Let's go back to the...
Call us at Fighting for You.
That's the entire state of Alaska.
Call us at 708-4-million.
Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
Includes our no-fee guarantee.
We don't get paid unless you do.
Call us at 708-4-million. That's 708-4-million.
The entire state of Alaska.
Because you cannot afford not to.
Yeah, I can't afford not to. Definitely. Alright. That's that. I'll get rid of the original clip because I've... Oh yeah, let's not forget about this. Positive, encouraging goat. Oh, I love that. Positive, encouraging goat. Now that we have a clear copy of Morgan and Morgan, we'll play around with that along with a few other things in a moment.
This is a test. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center.
The Emergency Operations Center in Washington State. Alright. I'm going to now end the weekly test compilation. So that means every alert beyond the finale, all the way up to Columbia Basin, that's where the compilation concludes. And that's where it's ending. Alright, that's it. And an hour and 24 minutes. That is the final length of this compilation of the weeklies. And now we get ready for a what I call a post-Wednesday apocalypse. See if I can hit not interested. Oh, that's right. It's incognito mode, so apparently I'm just going to get other things that I don't really care about or could fit that I just don't care. But alright, now we're going to wipe this clean here. So we're going to go ahead and start a new clean slate. I'm sure Brandon, I didn't see him send me Morgan & Morgan. So we're going to mess around with this commercial now. You know what? Let's play the entire commercial.
Attorneys ready to serve America's largest injury law firm. All you gotta do is all you gotta do is an army of attorneys ready to serve America's largest injury law firm, fighting for full and fair compensation. Dial now for a free case evaluation. For your right. Let me win. Let's believe that we'll battle through the end. Dial pound, Lord, that's all. Or log on to forthepeople.com. Come on, all you gotta do is. Come on, all you gotta do is. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I love this. I love this commercial.
All you gotta do is all you gotta do is an army of attorneys ready to serve. America's largest injury law firm, fighting for full and fair compensation. Dial now for a free case evaluation. Fight for your right, no fear. We win. Let's believe that we'll battle through the end. Dial pound, oh, that's all. Or log on to forthepeople.com. Come on, all you gotta do is come on, all you gotta do is visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. Come on, all you gotta do is
Oh great, I'm binging to this commercial already.
all you gotta do is all you gotta do is an army of attorneys ready to serve. America's largest injury law firm, fighting for full and fair compensation. Dial now for a free case evaluation. Fight for your right, no fear. We win. Let's believe that we'll battle through the end. Dial pound, oh, that's all. Or log on to forthepeople.com. Come on, all you gotta do is come on, all you gotta do is visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. Come on, all you gotta do is
Nah, 0.89 I don't care for. Well, let's see what pitch this equals to.
all you gotta do is all you gotta do is come on, all you gotta do is all you gotta do is forthepeople.com. Come on, all you gotta do is come on, all you gotta do is
We're gonna make two versions of this thing. First, one at negative 1.5 and one that's slowed down. So first, we're gonna call this or rather, put air 1. Let's change.
all you gotta come on, all you gotta do is
I'm calling this Morgan and Morgan 0.92. So one is in low pitch, the other is in this is so I don't get confused between which version is which. Okay, Morgan and Morgan is now on the drive. Saved it to Google Drive. It will now sit there. It's gonna take a few minutes for it to It's going to take a little bit for the items to go through to the drive. Once I see them there, I forgot I still had I-90 open. As much as I love that, Morgan and Morgan is now the star of the show. Now I think we should do an impressive combo with this commercial. Let's do an impressive combo with Morgan and Morgan. Oh gosh, are you ready for this? Morgan and Morgan versus Flutter Realm. Oh my gosh. I've been raving to that I have been raving to this commercial. In fact, I'm actually gonna send him a follow-up. Huh, what's this? Lake County, Florida, alert ignored. Yeah, what's that about? So I am gonna send him a follow-up. But I lowered the pitch of it. This is great. I am gonna send this to Brandon. Oh, this is great. It's going to tell the law. I love that commercial. I love it. I love that commercial. Play Air 1. Yes, those commercials. Yeah, I gotta close that first. Alright. I am absolutely having fun with Morgan and Morgan. So Brandon, I really enjoyed that music clip you sent me. I enjoyed it so much. I just really enjoy that. I really enjoy that thing. I can't even get enough of it now. I feel like that's something I feel like I'm obsessed with that thing now. Oh boy, I'll be having a lot more fun with that tonight than look what you've done. I'll be having a lot more fun with that. So, oh boy, I can't wait to see. Boy, I can't wait to see how much fun we're gonna have tomorrow with all this stuff. But yeah, I did already state the schedule. But I already did I already did say our schedule for later this week. Well, for the rest of this week. But for those who missed it, I'll break it down. So tomorrow we're doing. Tomorrow, backyard baseball, 5 p.m. White Sox baseball, 8 p.m. We won't be able to broadcast all of the game though, but we will broadcast the majority of it. Then, yeah, that's what we got. So White Sox baseball, majority of it on tomorrow, 8 p.m. Friday, baseball again at 8:30 p.m. We'll do the Wheel of Luck then. And Saturday, White Sox at 3 p.m. So that's the schedule for this week. But we'll break it down. But as we go through, I'll actually I might actually consider making a new feature on my website, a schedule for my TV station. I'll actually release schedules up to a few days in advance. Like I'll go 2 weeks in advance for all future TV station schedules. So that's what I'll announce. Alright, so in that case, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it. We're going to head out for the night before I continue raving to Morgan and Morgan. Thank you, Brandon, for sending that to me. Oh gosh, we'll have a lot more fun with that on air tomorrow. Tomorrow, following White Sox following backyard baseball. Boy, I can't wait. Alright. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and head out for the night before I continue raving to Morgan and Morgan. And yes, thank you for the new song, Yalik. I will definitely add that onto our weather scan. We will use that tomorrow for our weather scan stream. So, yeah. In that case, then, that is going to do it for us tonight, and so we now conclude our broadcast day. Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPC Plainfield VA Corporation and is a proud participant of the Cody Cable Network. Some videos presented during today's broadcast are not owned by the SPC Plainfield VA Corporation, but credits for said videos go to their respective uploaders/creators. Any and all EAS broadcasts that were heard during the stream today can be reused for archival purposes. However, all other Plainfield TV Live programs, like Millionaire Live, cannot be reproduced or retransmitted without permission from the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation, or unless said otherwise. And so, man, we made a lot of history today. $1 million win on Deal or No Deal for the second week in a row. The fifth in the show's history. So maybe next Wednesday, and actually that goes along well because this Wednesday actually turned out to be a lot better. We got a lot more tests, and we got almost every single test, well, except for the East Coast, that is, but we are starting to get our schedule for Wednesday sorted out, which is very good. But yeah, that's going to be it. So we thank you for joining us tonight, and we will see you tomorrow for Backyard Baseball as we prepare to calm down from all this Wednesday weekly insanity and and we put all that forecast office stupidity from today behind us. And so until we join you then, stay safe and have a great night.